Hello, Rimworlders. This is Tachyon. He is beautiful. Hi, Aya. Hey, Digsby. Hey, Carrie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome all the lurkers. I can't talk. Talking is hard because I'm full of caffeine and sugar and ready to play Rimworld. So, guys, we always start out shouting out our friends. Go check out Carrie. Go check out Aya. Download Aya's games. Do the things. Click the things. Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm a little unhinged because I'm exhausted, so we're compensating with large quantities of caffeine. Cheers. For those not aware, it is a Christmas mug. It's the best size for the thing I like to drink. Okay, so I did pop on and read the scenario, but we'll go over it real quick together before we jump in. Here, your grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this isn't ancient human tech. It's mechanoid beacon. The relay cracks to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and they will eventually find you wherever you go. Note, this is a difficult scenario and is not recommended for new players. Sorry, I ate too fast. Your faction will have a grav ship crew. Starts with 3 people. Basic grav tech, biofuel refining. We start with chem fuel, wood, packaged survival meals, medicine components, auto pistol, machine pistol, steel breach axe, and steel. Map will have 300 silver, 500 steel, and 400 grav light panels. I have no idea what to expect, so we're going to do that. And we're going to do what we normally do. We're going to play against Randy. We're going to put on commitment mode because we're not going to deal with saves. We're going to go down to custom. We're going to go to losing is fun, and then we're going to put this up to 500%. That is the changes that we're going to make. Everything else is active. Hey, Casually Vintage, what's up? Another human, and this one also streams, so go give him some follow and love. Okay, I swear I'm alive. I swear I'm not going to pass out from exhaustion. Everything else, same. All of the DLCs are loaded. All of the mods are off. Oh, I should fix that real quick. Hang on. How's everybody doing? What's the good word? Rimworld mods. Edit. Chat. Dear God. What did I do here? Whoop. That's all in the dumpster. Odyssey. Okay. Now that is all updated. All the words. Digsby! Yes, hype. I'll be lurking to avoid too many spoilers. Fair, Aya, very fair. I've been avoiding spoilers as well. Advanced settings. WTF, motherfuckers. Oh, you can do the map size starting here now. We're gonna go with the default map size for now. Usually you choose that on the next screen. Everything else. Is there anything added in this menu? No. Okay. I actually got a blast to get on down to work. Sounds good, Vintage. Have a happy, safe, happy, wonderful trip to whatever you're doing with the working. Okay, we're gonna generate. I'm also very excited for the new art from my artist for this playthrough. And this DLC, I can't show you guys yet because I haven't actually officially paid them for it yet. I think we're gonna go with our standard ideology, which is, I think that we're gonna go with Fluid Supremacy Dance. It has dance instead of Sky Lantern festivals. Hang on. It is hot as heck out here today. It might, Digsby. It might. Wait, do we start with marine armor? I don't know. We're not going to spend too much time randomizing because we're going to die a lot. Okay, hang on. Oh, so we start with things. Sparkles is back? Yes. Wait. Did somebody redeem a thing? All right. Let's roll until we don't get too many incapable ofs. No chemical interest. Not the worst. Not an undergrounder. Five shooting, 17 animals are not going to be necessary. All right, your potential. I don't care if they're sterilized. And industrious. That'll work. Everybody wants to do animals this time around. Optimist and capable of caring and social. Medical is garbage. We're going to need a better doctor. I'm going to need a bigger drill. There's a new xenotype. Starjack. No hair, facial ridges, sheer white skin, cold tolerant, heat tolerant, vacuum resistant, weak melee damage, indoor dweller, great construction, poor melee, awful mining, awful plants, awful animals. I feel like you're going to need construction, crafting, and intelligence here for sure. Yeah. So mining plants and animals are not a huge thing. I mean, we should probably play with the new xenotype, right? Screw it. It doesn't look like they're addicted to anything. Not incapable of violent. It's nothing super. Yeah, let's get a pregnant person. Oh my god. I already miss random plus. We want somebody who doesn't have any incapables, no traits that are just going to tank their mood out right away, and preferably no health issues, but some of them will be reasonable. Like bad back we can't roll with, even though this pawn is tough. Slow learner is more or less no learner. Too smart misogynist. Global learning factor, mental break threshold. Quick sleeper, iron-willed, great memory. I mean, you don't get much better than that in trade. That's a good pawn. 19 years old. This is like fucking awesome. All right. Mila is on the team. 100%. Ooh. I mean, needs a really impressive bedroom. He gets a mood loss if he doesn't get what he wants. Tachyon. What's up, buddy? All right, let's hold Xiao for a second. Body purist kind of sucks in general. I have no idea what to expect. I mean, I watched the trailer, but that's about it. Optimist, jealous, kind. Not great on the shooting front. We need somebody who's got better shooting. Nimble with good crafting, some artistic. Kinda need a doctor. Alright, hang on. Let's just change everybody on the list to a Starjack. And we'll roll a couple of more. I wanna try and get a reasonable team. We're not gonna go like half an hour on picking pawns. But I'm excited, so Abrasive pyromaniac, non-violent. Nope. Anybody good at anything? Carcinoma. You know, we might just go with the team we have. I mean, the cooking is garbage, though. Alcohol addiction. I mean, none of these pawns are terrible, but dear God. You can just do paste. I mean, maybe. Quick Sleeper, Iron-Willed, Great Memory, Jogger, Greedy, Nimble. You know what? I say we roll with it. I mean, if we don't die, we've got some story. Oh, we don't even have to pick a thing. Oh, that's crazy. You screwed up and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable grav light panels, then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console, then select launch command. On the world map, select view planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. Oh God. Okay, so orders. Unforbid all. There's a door there. We're immediately going to get an 8 without a table debuff, huh? Vac suit, helmet, vac suit, cloth pants, cloth button down. Shit, I didn't adjust the ideology. Well, that's going to be fine. Who has the best shooting? Doesn't really matter. They're all terrible, right? Alright, you have the best melee. There should be an axe. Steel breach axe. You can get... Doesn't matter. Auto pistol. And the other one can get... machine pistol. Schedule. Immediately, let's change this. Copy, paste, paste. That's fine. Work, manual. That doesn't need to be on. There, there. Don't care about that. Don't care about this. Don't care about that at the moment. Don't care about that. You can go to a 2. We don't care about you. Don't care about you. And that ought to do it, except for now, everybody go to hall. All right, you're gonna eat first. All right. But I don't want to land on the planet. Can we just stay in space? That's what we want to do here. We just want to stay in space. Not really, though, but... Like I said, we're probably going to die a lot. The mech scanning process is close to determining a location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send massive mechanoid force to kill you. Great. Can we get the grav panels and GTFO, please? Can we not get there? Oh, you sons of bitches. Wait, did you not get the gun? I told you to get a gun. Oh, and then yep, I didn't tell them to get a gun. Oh boy. Whenever you're done with that, then equip the auto pistol. You... You will. I will what? I don't even remember what we're talking about here. I'm just nervous. I'm betting that, like, some people are greedy and try to, like, grab everything on the map. Said you don't want to leave. Oh, I will want to leave. Gotcha. No, I said I don't want to leave space. Space is safe. Space is good. Connected substructures 84 of 500. Okay. Oh, so yeah, we just built that entire circle at one point. Grav field extender. We don't have. I see. How do we leave? All right, let's. Pilot, co-pilot, and crew. Quality factors. The current quality grav ship won't be able to launch again for 5 days after landing. Additionally, there's a 62% chance of having a minor incident while landing the grav ship. Oh boy! Oh boy. No choices. Are you sure you want to launch? Your current map, as well as anything not on grav ship's substructure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Sure. Oh wow. Beyond maximum range. Beyond maximum range. Okay, so we have to land somewhere in here. Oh, great. I'm gonna land over here, just because it's close to this place. Maybe that doesn't matter, maybe it does, but let's say... Actually, what are we looking at here? 40 of 60. Oh, what? There's a button in the bottom right. Landmarks? Sure, we'll go to a landmark. Why not? Thank you, Digsby. Appreciate that. I know everybody knows some stuff about this, but minor things like that are helpful, but please don't, like, coach the entire thing. You know? I intentionally didn't watch spoilers. I know a little bit about what's going on, but not a ton. But new overlays are good to know about. It is. Okay. Cool. We'll land on the landmark. 7 hours until the mechanoid threat. Need colonist beds. Need recreation variety. Next. This tile is near polluted tiles, so there will be an acidic go back. Let's not go to the acidic tile. Maybe let's go here. There we go. I kind of expect to die. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do. This is so not my, like, comfort zone as far as, like, style of playing. Oh, Jesus, there are insects everywhere. There are very few access points to the... Well, I guess they're up against... This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Holy Christ. Spiders! What's up, Treble? How you doing? Been a long time. Guys, go check out Treble. Treble is an amazing human. We don't get to hang out with Treble nearly as much now that I'm in my weird time schedule. How the heck are you, Treble? Why is my laundry here? You guys don't need to see my laundry. I mean, it's just a basket, but... Tisket a tasket, a flower-making basket? Okay, huh. I'm gonna go... Played this today. It was too fun. I'm, like... not sure what to expect. Can I? Oh, I can flip the direction. We land, like... I kind of like that. Confirm landing zone. I'm not going to think too hard, because... Thruster breakdown. While landing Gravship, Shu overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. The thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. The following thrusters were affected. Based on the Gravship's launch, there was a 62% chance of a negative outcome. Wait, what? Okay, so we've got chem fuel tanks. I don't honestly know what to do. Okay, how much does substructure cost? 1 grav light panels. How many grav light panels do we have? 400. Are you... Wow. And this is Gravship hull. That costs 7 steel. How much steel do we have? 850. Oh my god, math. Maybe I shouldn't have put this on 500% the first time. It's fine. We'll be fine. And research-wise, what do we start with? Complex furniture, complex clothing, electricity, stone cutting, passive cooler, air conditioning, nutrient paste, biofuel refining, basic grav tech. Okay. Okay. These are steel doors. This might have been a terrible place to land the ship. I already regret my choices. How much food do we have? We have 57 packaged survival meals, so it was 60 and we ate 3 already. Which means 6 a day, 12, 24, 48 gets us to 8 days. We've got about 10 days of food, so we don't have to worry too much about immediately putting down food. These have to be repaired. Okay. Harvest some medicine. Change the name of you to default. No tainted clothing. Change the name of you to default. No rotten clothing. Anything is fine because we're cannibals. No corpses. No raw food. No raw resources or plants. That's the way that should be. Drug policies, no. For addiction. And we'll worry about doing the actual drug policy once we get there. Crap on a stick. All right, let's think about what we need. Let's chop a tree to get ourselves a horseshoe pen down. And we're gonna need a place for everybody to sleep. I'm guessing barracks have been substantially nerfed. $400 of those. No, barracks are unchanged. Barracks are unchanged? Alright. Well, you can't put everything in a barracks, is what I'm trying to get at. So, like, it would behoove us to build individual types of rooms. Okay. So, planning. Okay, screw it. Let's say we do a barracks, right? So there's our spiral beds. Maybe not, though. There's a 1% work speed penalty if you're not doing that much work, then it may not be important at the start. Right, right. We need beds, basic recreation, and a research bench. So in order for us to actually use a horseshoe pin, we need it to go out to there, right next to the bush. Right. Okay, so we would need to build the wall, which we can't build there. I'm guessing we'd have, yeah, we have to build it on substructure. That has to be built on substructure as well. Counts as a wall segment. That's what this piece here teaches us. So I wonder what we can get away with. Let's put that there for now. $63 tiles. Right, we got to get them off of area 1, unrestrict them. All right, plants. Oh god, we have no plant situation. Okay. So maybe wood is not our optimal thing. Right. So we're gonna do some deconstructing. I got this. Sure. I know how to start a game like, oh look, flying birds. I know how to start a Rimworld game that's like a non-ship game. Pretty damn good. We've done 500% no traps, no kill boxes numerous times, but this idea that we're actually gonna like move around seems difficult. As I said it in one of the other chat things, I'm a turtle, not a frog. Oh god, we are real bad at that. Okay, so that has to attach to a grav engine through a line. Just like your melted rocket and Ani. Yes? There are not people trying to kill me in Ani. Engine cooldown 4.8 days. Where are you going? Going swimming? I've got an idea. Why don't we just stick to this area, guys? It is real tempting to just kidnap a boomalope. What is that? Is that a platypus? Wolverine. I thought it was a platypus. Platypi! No. So basically my thought is deconstruct stuff. Land, deconstruct. Alright, we'll make one out of steel. Okay, so we've got recreation. The green Cyclops. Well, we have to call this ship Tachyon. How much wood do we have? 265. I don't remember how much a bed. I don't remember anything. We've been doing stuff that's just nonsense. So no, that's backwards. God, when you've been role playing too hard. Okay, so like I said, I assume we're just going to end up dying quite a bit. So obviously, first thing is to expand the grav ship. I don't know if we'll have enough to do both sides, but we'll try and do this. 4 and 180. I mean, I feel like our main deal is we want to stay on the ship, right? We want to fly around. We want to do things. What's the landmark that we landed on? Like, we landed on a map with a landmark. What the hell is the landmark? Other than caves of obnoxious spiders. Terrain tab in the world map. Okay. Cavern, fertile. Aaron's Cave, forest deciduous, trees interspersed with fertile clearings. Many species of animals move around among the trees and on the plains, mountains, granite, sandstone, slate, Karen's Caves, cavern, fertile. So, it's Karen's Caves? It's like a unique map type situation. Cavern, fertile. Gotcha. Okay. Oh shit, I was already building a horseshoe pin. Well, we made one out of steel. Too late now. Oh wait, I don't actually need the stone. I don't think you get anything from the ancient wheels. So let's deconstruct anything made out of steel that we can get our grubby little mitts on. We're probably going to want to get a smelter down as quick as possible. Also, like, we could mine the compacted steel out of here. I don't think any of our people are good at mining. You're at a 4. The geologist, okay. Doors. Or do you want to move that? I mean, I know it's a lot of resources, but we're going to put in 3 doors. That way we can, like, loop in and out and juke things. Oh, that's going to be right in front of a door if I put that there. May have made a bad call on some of this already, but We'll roll with it. See what happens. Let's throw down... Do we know anything about furniture? All right, again, I've already fucked up. Let's move that there. The Dan bot, welcome in, man. What's up? How you doing? Guys, go check out Dan. Dan's a great human. Despite his name, he's actually a human. Allegedly. It was a sick ostrich. Alright, no auto home zone. I don't know why I decided to build it. I mean, you're looking at it. This is about all we got. Okay, other things that we need. 75 wood. We have 75 wood. So we're gonna need a research bench. Yeah, we're not really sure what to do. Of course, that means the horseshoe pin can't be used, so we're gonna move you. Well, I'm an idiot. There. They're in vac suits. We started in space on this spaceship, and we had to land to make resources to do things. Nope, don't make a copy, reinstall. May want to read the stats on those suits. %52 sharp, 60 degrees heat, 10 degrees cold, insulation 2, toxic environment 80%, vacuum resistance 69%, nice. Machining table, 2 components, 40 steel. Steel 20 plasteel, middle outer. I mean, they seem kind of good to me. Reducing their movement speed. Oh, okay. So while we're on planet, it's probably good to not have them on, I would say. I don't know. They also are the only armor we really have, so... Steal that table. Few items for trade. He's gonna get killed by the bugs. Ooh, new bugs. Hussar. Oh boy, look at all the nonsense. There we go. Lots of wealth on the map that we didn't need. Fantastic. God, they really are slow. Oh, shoes on it. Transport pod crash, huh? Already, Randy. 2 smart body modder, 0 shooting, 0 melee, 0 construction, mining, animals, medical, doctor. Doctor? 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 Don't think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna need a biofuel refinery. Like, everything else in here can be moved. Now, chairs. How are we going to do chairs? I'm going to have you chop that tree after you drop off that steel. I don't know. Whoever said we wouldn't need mining, kind of feel like we need mining. We drop onto the planet, we rip out as much steel and components as we can, we leave. But can't pull components if we can't mine. Wade's gonna die. Good for him. Mining is very nice. Alright. $176. Yes, we don't really have enough to, we don't really have enough steel to make anything bigger. 147 of 500. Construction skill 4, beauty -10, sell price multiplier, paintable, 180 steel. Chem field thruster that increases the range of the grav ship thrusters required. Yeah, so obviously we want another. We want to get another one of those. Oh, are we not? Okay, hang on. Getting some 8 without a table nonsense. And that doesn't have power. How are we going to make power? Chem fuel generator? That's going to be a whole fucking thing. We don't actually have that. This is going to be one of those things, right? Yeah, you still kind of need everything, it looks like to me. We're just going to go with stools because they're only 25 apiece. This was probably a bad call since we don't have anywhere to put it. Probably should have put like this over here once we get more stuff. More idiots in the caves. I mean, there's a bunch of medicine over here and silver and more food. We wait for the insects to go to sleep. We could go over there and yoink ourselves a little bit of comeuppance. $420 is the hull durability. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Okay, biofuel refinery right off the bat may not have been the call. Mandu! What's up? Guys, go follow Mandu. Mandu's awesome. Mandu is responsible for the kitty camera, which I will turn on right now because he's actually there. He wasn't there earlier, so I didn't turn it on. Kitty camera. There is attack. What's up, Mandu? How you doing? Welcome to the nonsense. Tacky. Yes, beautiful. Did you wind up getting Rimworld, Mandu? Did you? Where is Shu? You're no Aya, I gotta say that. Not yet, still debating. Haven't pulled the trigger. It's a great game. Great game. Lots of stuff. It's really good. Thousands. I've got like 2,500 hours in this game. And obviously the DLC just came out today. This is our ship. We just added this room. It's like Ani, but with war crimes. Most played on Steam, and I'm still learning stuff every day. Yeah. The only game I have more hours in is Ark Survival Evolved. See, that's what I'm worried about. I already put so much time into other games, I'll never get anything done. I mean, These are first world problems. I don't see an issue here. Very valid concern. Insects are sleeping. God. Am I that brazen? How long have they been asleep? I mean, that's like not even a day's food for the whole lot of them, but there's medicine over there. No, we'll let that be. Any idea how long it'll take for some of the mods to get updated? Usually, like deep storage and a couple others. No idea, Spitfire. I'm not a modded player in general. We played with some mods on the peaceful run, but you're talking to a guy who almost never plays with mods. So I'm assuming some of the like very basic ones will get updated really quickly. There's stuff that everybody likes to play with pretty consistently. But yeah, no, don't say sorry. Don't feel bad about asking questions. We're just doing things and seeing what happens. Yeah. All right, you can't mine. I honest to God don't know what to try and accomplish here. I mean, we're gonna die, right? Marble sarcophagus. I mean, do we need blocks for things? I feel like overly hoarding might not be the play here. We put in a smelter? No power, though. How are we going to power things? This is the dumb part about all of this. 136. Four apiece. That would be 252 steel, and we wouldn't be able to put down walls. I mean, we could put down a smelter in there, throw down a wind turbine outside, and start smelting mechanoid slag. I feel like that might be what we need to do. Ah, that does not fit there. Too bad. Okay. All right, let's say we put down a windmill. Wait, no. This is a terrible idea. It's all a terrible idea. What do we have power option-wise? Pretty much nothing. We got a wood fire. Oh, we do have the chem fuel generators. Of course, that will get hot. Probably should have gone with a bigger room. All right, we're just gonna do whatever. Are these full? Okay, those are full. We're gonna put down a generator here in the hopes that we can actually like smelt down some more steel. Actually, oof. Decent, because it's somewhat rich. Excellent. Where can we put the generator? Fuck it. I'm going to go with the original plan. I'm living in Glow Forest in my current run. Also, hi. Hi, Tom! I'm trying to not be on the planet at all. Cat cam. Yes, we have cat cam now. Thanks to Mandu. Mandu bought me a new camera. Oh, that's only 136. There are insects over there. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. There is some more steel here. Some more steel there. All right, I will let them finish building that. Somebody said something about hunkering down on an asteroid somewhere, and that sounds pretty good to me. Idiots. Fucking idiots. Really? Don't make me caravan trick. Because this is the optimal path. Not up through here. This, like the long way around through the insects, is the optimal pathing. Nope. Screw it. No. And cancel caravan. $160. We need 10 more steel. A lot of insects on this map. We don't have a good miner. Is there anything that's just like not shitty to get? There are components here. I mean, we're still digging out the components from over there. Let's eject fuel for now. Cool. I think I might have borked this already. Guys, I hate to do this, but I desperately need to use the restroom. Sorry for bad timing. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I will see everybody in just a couple of minutes. Sorry, guys. I didn't plan accordingly with timing. So anyway, I'm back. I already feel like we're failing, but, you know, it is the thing. Did this guy drop any steel? He did not. Did drop drugs. So I see steel over here. But there's insects. We move slow. I don't think deconstructing ancient generator gives us anything. You know what? I don't remember if deconstructing these does. Dickerson. They want 300 silver. Well, they're gonna die. I mean, this map is great if you want to, like, be protected by wild insects. Huh. Either of you any good? Nope, not really. Okay, the wheel did not yield any results. That's too bad there's not any steel up there. That's steel? No, that's limestone. There are steel walls there. We'd have to go by multiple groups of insects to get to them. Ooh. That's marble. Damn it. Steel. Rare thrombos. Isn't that precious? Alright, so this is how we're going to control this. We're going to go area 1. Let's see if that works. Need meal source. Yep, that'll do it. And I think that might get us enough. I probably should have taken them out of the grav suits while we were here, but it's the only armor they have at the moment. The fuck, man? Idiots. The game is programmed to make you die. Death is only the beginning, though. See, I'm trying to go outside my comfort zone, right? So, like, my whole thing is turtling up. The problem is... So, like, we could land the ship and just play this like a normal run, right? Like, we just land the ship, build it as the juicy nougat center of our base, and just bunker in. And then we're playing a standard playthrough. I'm going to try not to do that for a little while and just kind of I don't actually know. Fly around with the ship and like get resources from maps and build a portable base. This does not seem like something that I'm gonna be like capable of actually like doing. But we're gonna see. You always say something like that and then you surprise yourself. Yeah, I guess. $10 steel. That would get us there, though. So we're gonna break down the random shit on the map, and we're gonna smelt everything we can. If we can get down that second side, we will, and then we'll take off with the chem fuel generator. If not, we'll destroy it and leave, or leave without it and just let it just disappear there. I feel like this is going to be a very like disposable playthrough. Like land. Mila, how are you doing? You know what? You're awake enough. Also, 13 of 25. Alright, we got to give Dickerson a rest. $42 meals for 3 people. We'll see. I'm basically looking at the timer for this thing as like, in 2.2 days, we want to lift off and go to another map, is how I look at this. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Like, sea ice was awesome. I feel like that's a good reference to like what Tom is saying over here, but I don't know, like, even though I felt like sea ice was going to be really difficult, this feels like so far outside my comfort zone. Like, sea ice was like, okay, this is going to be an extremely hard version of what I normally do, but this is completely different than what I normally do. Okay, what is our wealth at? 28,000 already. Yeah, already we have like way too much wealth. Should have bothered to get somebody who can do normal things. Definitely one of those challenges scenarios that really test you. Yes. Ancient concrete walk. Ooh, concrete. Problem is... God. Ugh. Porcupine. Interesting. Oh, we're not getting anything out of these concrete floors. Well, that was dumb. I thought concrete floors would get us steel. Gazelle self-tamed. Too old, I guess. Yeah, probably. I guess anybody who wants to stab the gazelle. We can just do that forever. Okay, so it's entirely possible to... Oh my god. Okay, so unrestricted. I can't keep moving the zone. Fleeing. Oh, you mean from the insects? Yeah, of course. So here's the thing. I just unrestricted them and told Mila to do the thing. And she's going to probably want to go in here and, like, harvest the corpses in here. Although, no, they're effed. Yep, my fault. Absolutely my fault. Hi, Tachyon. You're not on camera, sir. No tainted apparel. No bio-coded weapons. Meow. Meow. I'll put that back on if he goes back over there. Hi, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. I got him. I got him, guys. Tom says hi. He's the baby. Who's the sweet baby? Who's the sweet baby? You are. You are. Or Jababa. I should just clip all of the moments that Tack comes on camera and turn my YouTube into a cat YouTube. Cat YouTubes do better than gaming YouTubes, guys. Who's a baby? Who's a baby? Look at the baby. Loves the scratches. He loves the scratches. Yes, he does. Who loves the scratches? You do. You love the scratches. Rah, rah, rah. Forever. He will never stop wanting me to scratch his ear like this. Mm. No? No stop? Oh, I stopped and now he's angry. Angry Bubba. Oh, you know what? I should be doing meat first. Anything except twisted. Relaxing socially. Excellent. I mean, I guess we should try to chop some wood. Even though our people are terrible at it. A lot of animals around here. We could probably get our hunting skill up. Let's toggle off automatic refuel. This is on. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I mean, we kind of need chem fuel almost more than we need food at this point. So we need to be able to land and drop down more chem fuel. Wealth is already unreasonable. I don't know. Anybody got any, like, things they want me to see or do? I really just want to launch my ship on top of a boomalo. Nice. Like, is there anything in particular you guys want to see from this playthrough other than, like, starting with the new start and ending with the new ending? Like, that's basically my plan. Should go and smash that up for more steel. Really want you to beat the new endings also. I want you to see the shittiest thing ever, the new biome, the Scarlands. It's like a song. Does this have slag on it? It does. Alright, so I think basically our deal is to just kind of fuck around for a little while and see what's up. And I mean, at that point, we'll see how much of... Parrot mode engaged. I guess we just fuck around for a little while and see what's what. No. 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 Freaking driving me crazy. Telling you, we just hijack a boomalope and head out. Okay, so what I was gonna say is we're just gonna mess around. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, get out of my own head. We're gonna drop all intentions of making progress tonight. We're just gonna mess around with this. And then tomorrow we're gonna play this all day rather than do anything else. We were planning on doing Final Fantasy on Saturdays, but we're gonna take tomorrow to just really dig into this. And what's going to eventually happen is we'll either settle into a playstyle that we want with moving around, or we'll figure out how we want to, like, bunker in. Because, like, I gotta get out of my head. Because my whole brain is just like, oh, you gotta do this, you gotta min-max. I have no idea how to even play this, let alone beat it. So I think I gotta, like, just do the thing. I like the idea of getting down a smelter really quick because everything we need to expand the ship is made out of steel. Also, I'm dying to watch Francis John's new content. but I think he got Odyssey a day early because he's already got his second Odyssey video out today. His first one came out yesterday, so a lot of the content creators got early access, which is awesome. I wish I was one of them. I still keep looking at that and thinking it's a platypus. Where is the other one? Where did my guy go? Okay, they're all right. But I'm not going to watch that content till after tomorrow. All right, we can leave in 21 hours. So I feel like in 21 hours we need to be jumping ship. Like, we dropped down, we got a bunch of stuff. You should give your faction a name. What do you call it? Anybody got any ideas for a faction name? I mean, it doesn't matter. Faction name. Yo, that's a good name I just came up with. I just always random. Okay. We're all gonna die. That's our faction. Wait, not meals. Oh, okay, we don't have... There's seals in the game now? Alright, butchering human. That's fine. What do you mean feedstock? Sure, whatever. Mila's gonna smash everything. Oh, also, we have like a name auction thing. Sorry, I'm not paying any attention. I'm being a terrible streamer. We're gonna do a raffle for each of the colonists. So !join if you want to name one of the colonists. Actually, hang on a second. I have to clear. Shit. Hang on. Let me clear the list. I can do it before the thing happens. Wait, is there a way to clear all? I'll have to ask Aya about that. Okay. I don't know if that actually worked properly, but we'll see. If anybody else wants to join, exclamation mark join. I guess we're doing Mila first here. We'll go left to right. This is better than gambling. I mean, you would be correct. You're gonna go back, haul that back. Oh look, our pilot console is broken. Can't go into debt with raffles. I mean, then what's the point, right? See, I'd like to get the other side of this place built. I'd like to get the, like, other wing built. Get a 4th engine on here. That way we increase our distance. It's a maximum of 4 for this engine thing, right? Local Tom. Are we naming Mila your local Tom? Or you want to name them something else? Tom? Alright. Mila will henceforth be Tom. Okay, and then we're going to start the raffle for the next colonist along the line. Shu. Shu is a greedy jogger with a construction of 14. Crafting, artistic, intellectual. I think they're our best doctor as well. If I build that under this... Oh, nice. So that can come with us now. That makes life a lot easier. So I think this is how I want to play this. Land, grab as much steel as we can to expand our ship out, and then take off and go somewhere. I mean, hell, if we really wanted to, we could build a trap tunnel on the ship. Oh, dumb question. If I wanted to build a wall, I can build regular walls. Wonder how that would work. 1 minute left on the raffle. Tachyon is ready for launch again. You don't say. What do you got to say about that, Tach? Are we ready for launch? I kind of need chem fuel. Wait, were you dragging thing? Yet. Tom is hauling. All right, Digsby won the raffle. What are we naming it, Digsby? All right, so Shu will henceforth be named Digsby. And we've got one more. Not sure if anybody is anybody else out there wants to get in on the naming, but if you do, Exclamation mark join to get in on the raffle. And yeah, then we'll go from there. If nobody does, we'll raffle it off. We'll raffle it off later. But you got hit. Somehow you got hit. Combat supplier. Oh, this is going to be great. Where are they? They're coming in from there. How thick do we like our cheese, guys? It's Zombarino! What's up, zombie? How you doing? I don't know if I joined or not. Yeah, if you put exclamation mark join, you joined. Anybody know what I'm doing? We're gonna sell them all the insect jelly from around the map. I just zoned all the insect jelly and the stuff that this colonist drop. So when these when this trade caravan comes up into a zone, we'll trade with them and we'll give them all of that stuff and take the things we need to get the fuck out of here. It's Zombaroni. So you're now naming Dickerson. So what would you like to call Dickerson? The zombie? Done and done. The zombie. So we've got Tom Digsby and the zombie on the first run of nonsense. Who's our best social pawn? Tom with a social of 3. Nope, nope. Digsby with a social of 4. I would really like to be able to do the chem fuel. I don't understand what feedstock is. The fuck is feedstock? It didn't used to say this. Having a social of 3 and Digsby 4 is too accurate. Food, I'd assume. Okay. Let's suspend making meals. Hiya, buddy. Oh, did they patch the zone thing? They did. I can't sell them because they're near the hive. Well done, developers. We are on losing is fun. Was Tachyon named after a theoretical particle in astrophysics or a Pokemon card? The first one. Gutworms! What a day. What a day. I was explaining it to my sister this morning. Well, yeah, see, because cats don't obey the laws of time and physics. Neither, like, just like tachyon particles don't obey the laws of time and physics. Right? I thought so. Fine, let's get the slag. Oh, you know what? Is there anything we can make angry? You guys thinking what I'm thinking? I mean, this is dangerous, but... Dang it. If we could anger the boomalope and drag it back to the group of people and explode and kill them so that we get all their items... Or we could just kind of shoot the gazelle in the back of the head while we're trying to shoot the boomalope. That works for me too, I guess. Give a zombie a gun, what could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, we tried some exploiting. It didn't work. All of our people also suck at shooting. I don't care if you're asleep. There are just so many people that are going to get killed over here. All right, let's just get the slag over here so we can stop going down here. I don't want my people away from base when the first bad thing happens. Oop. Tom can do that work. Everybody else seems to be angry. Oh yeah, everybody's got gut worms, that's why. It's a great time to be alive. Oh, zombies got gut worms. I need chem fuel. I mean, I guess I don't need chem fuel, but I need chem fuel. Oh, stretch it out. So yeah, guys, there's a loose plan. Fuck around and find out, basically. Going swimming. Let's not go swimming. Vomiting. Visitors. Am 3.5 nutrition. What? How much nutrition is that? So rat meat. 0.05 nutrition per rat meat? Okay. So it's a substantial amount. My kind of plan, right? $35 packaged survival meals. All right, how much steel do we have? 207. There. I feel like the plan is more or less just build shit until a raid comes and then immediately take off. I don't even know if that's possible. Basically, run away! Research and run, research and run, research and run. Oh, an insect. Why that came all the way out there? Oh, because it probably got tick damage. Looks like chem fuel came to us. Yes. I mean, we can eat insect meat, I think, right? Oh no, let's just take that off because yeah, we didn't go into that yet. Ew, zombie puke. See, we've got an outdoor area now that can just go wherever we need it to go. I'm not even going to refuel that just yet. How can we move a few things around? All right, oh god, 30 fuel, okay. So that's 2 a day times 3 people, 6, 12. 24 would be 4 days, okay. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to try and get our planting up. Thing is they're gonna try and chop all those trees first. Hang on. Hold on. Let's be tactical about this, right? Like, they chop trees anywhere that's next to the zone. the dumb things you have to do in Rimworld. All right. That should all be spaces that we don't have to chop wood. And let's eject the fuel because we don't need the fuel to be on for the fire to work. I forget if we like insect meat. I don't think we do. Oh, we love insect meat. Definitely going to get food poisoning on this playthrough. Ooh, there's fireworks going off. So how's everybody else doing tonight? What's the good word, everybody? You still have gutworms? You still have gutworms. Trying to get up there shooting while simultaneously getting us just a little bit of food. I mean, in theory, we could put down a nutrient paste dispenser, which we will when we get the chance to, but it's all a bunch of nonsense, so we'll have to have fuel for that. We'll have to have more space for that. I mean, this was an arbitrarily sized room to begin with. Like, what size did we go with? It was a 6x7. That would normally have been our room size. I feel like we might have actually been able to pull that off, right? So 44, 47, 50, 53, 56, 59, 62, 65, 63. Yeah, we could have Except we wouldn't have had the room for the walls. Yeah. Okay, so that wouldn't have exactly worked. God, it is like pulling teeth with these two. They all want to go down here and go swimming. It's like, please don't go swimming. This is why I set the area zone. That's, we can go fishing now. Oh, right! I'm so sorry. Are you dead? How do we fish? Oh, we've got to research it. Place zones where your colonists can go fishing. Oh my god. Well, that's great. It's a good idea. Good call, Spitfire. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted and we've accomplished nothing. Got different sizes and weights and put them on a trophy. Maybe. You just walked right by the insects. Exhausted and accomplished nothing. It's the realest shit, right? You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile location is marked on the world map. Well, it looks like we're going there next. Not that I think we could actually accomplish anything, but might as well, right? We got to find somebody to buy our textiles. Yeah, just dirty up that side of the ship. Good job, guys. Good job. Good stuff. Wonderful. You know, Ribia Cobra Borba. Oh god, that's right. Reward preferences. We give you tips, not spoilers. I mean, there's a fine line, so if you think you can give a tip without giving a spoiler, I'll say yes. But if you're not sure if you can, then please err on the side of caution. Never mind, go home, zombie, you're puking. Like, if you're like, Nether, did you forget that zones exist? You're like, of course I forgot zones exist. Abandoned settlements you can visit. I mean, Zombie has, or Spitfire has lost the right to give tips. That is... I respect your decision. Alright. Because that's something I had no idea and would have been cool to find out, but... Appreciate it. At least it wasn't like, the end game is this, but... Are you kidding me? We have planted 13 rice plants. 13. How in the fuck? I should have gone for a more well-rounded team. Look at the mess these assholes are making. You and your filthy animals are just screwing up my whole day. Leaving. Good. Get the fuck off my front lawn. Get off my lawn. Notes for next run. Yeah, exactly. Which may be sooner rather than later at this point. We've got gutworms and filth everywhere. We're cooking food with like a 0 in food. So I think a more traditional team is probably in order. Okay, of course I zoned that wrong. Great, alright, well, you know what? We might need the wood for the fire. Maybe not. I'm scared, guys. I'm very scared. We might even want to, like... Alright, now hear me out. Hear me out. Pigs in space! We go pigskin? Because they can eat raw food and they don't care. No food poisoning? No nutrient paste. Just raw meat and rice. Here too. To the side of my portal I have 2 Dragors and a Wraith. This might legitimately turn into the pigs in space run. I mean, I'm not just going to abandon this. We're going to take this to its reasonable and logical conclusion, but I'm pretty sure next time we're going all pigs. I know there's a downside I'm not considering, but not having to cook food sounds pretty good. We make sure they all have good shooting. We land, we like get some rice. And I think we want to make the room on the one side 1 tile wider so that it's 3 on each side of the door, because lots of things can fit into a 3x3 space. Okay, I'm starting to get the feel for what we want to do here. Because it's the same thing as ever, right? Like, it's research. Like, you just have to research. Still Rimworld at the end of the day. Exactly. Yeah, just because our base is a spaceship doesn't mean it's anything better than normal. We need a research bench, we need beds, we need a horseshoe pin, we need a table. I mean, this is the basics of a base. Maybe next time we put the chem fuel refiner in the center of the base. Maybe? Alright, check it out, check it out. Chem fuel refinery goes there. Smelter goes there. We leave that shelf there. Doesn't really matter where we stick the other shelves. Then we don't have the chem fuel refinery in here. So I think this would technically count as a work room. And then this would be a barracks. Make this a little bit bigger so that we could actually put... See, the bed spiral gets broken down because this is in the way. So the bed spiral could be over here. And then we could put the table right here. Putting a chair, chair, chair. Leaving a space here. This could be any number of things. Research bench, research bench. Oh, we could put a research bench here where they stand, where Tom's head is. We put a research bench here, research bench here. Okay. Because they're going to wind up doing a lot of research, right? Okay, I've got a build in mind. And we still go out here to make this, but maybe we just literally make a power room. I heard stand on Tom's head. I mean, sounds like a reasonable plan to me. I don't think the engines have to stick through the walls. You can attach them outside a solid wall. I might be wrong. Oh, hey, Ginger Snaps. That's fair. Oh, I see what you mean. So we could put that there. Well, yeah, if we put this here instead, and we put a wall there, that means we don't have this room interrupted. Yep, okay. Good call, Ginger. I like the way you think. Okay, so that gives us a build to work off of. What is this called? Workshop. Okay, yeah. And then this is a barracks. This has probably got a work penalty. Yeah, not in a workshop. So if we build a biofuel refinery in here with the smelter, the chem fuel, I mean, we could theoretically build it out here, but I kind of just want to leave it like this because we build the chem fuel generator in here, then the heat winds up going here. Now, this is something we got to... This is not oxygen not included, so I wonder how this is going to happen. Let's say we lifted off into space, right? And we didn't have walls out here, so technically out here is a vacuum. If this was oxygen not included, this thing would overheat and melt eventually from doing things. But I'm curious if that's a Rimworld thing or not, because that might not be a Rimworld thing. So we could just, like, literally put a chem fuel reactor or a chem fuel generator here. That would just build 4 tiles there, 2 tiles here. So we build 6 tiles. This room becomes that inside. And then that's our initial build. These things... Nope. There are our ship things. Yeah. Oh, God. I already want to start over. No. No, 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 no. We take this to its logical conclusion. Okay. So there's no possible way quails are an angry... Oh, actually, we could just see in here, right? Right, quails will not attack. Good stuff. Happy Rimworld Day, Posture. Mortal Smurf, what's going on? How you doing? Smurf, what's the good word? How you enjoying Odyssey? I know you've been playing Odyssey. How you digging it? This is our very first bullshit. We just discussed how we want to do this again differently, and that we probably want to go all pigskins next time for hype level 10,000, absolutely. So Smurf. Pigs in space! We have to, just for the meme, right? I mean, it's an old people meme, but gotta do pigskins, right? Right? Exactly. Not to mention the fact that we don't have to worry about cooking because they can eat raw food. Oh, grew up watching the Muppet Show. I mean, I think that's okay. I think we got the right crowd for this then. So, when we inevitably die, because that's just going to happen, there's no chance of this colony working. No chance. I mean, I would love to be wrong, but I highly doubt that we're going to take this all the way. But so in the next, hour when we die, we re-roll as pigs, 100%. Because we're going to get food poisoning. It's just got a quest for a unique weapon. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I saw the laser weapons in the trailer, and I was like, oh my god, laser weapons. Funny thing is I've never played Factorio, but it reminds me of the lasers in Factorio from watching Francis John play. Oh, God. Alright, I'm awake now, guys. For anybody who doesn't know, I work a day job almost 40 hours a week. It would be 40 hours, but I take a couple hours off on Wednesday morning for therapy because when you work a normal job, you need therapy. I mean, I need therapy in general, but, jokes and memes. It's too far away. No! I am so tempted to start over. But I mean, we haven't even had a mood break yet, so I feel like we shouldn't do that. And by the way, guys, I've already had entirely too much coffee, but whenever we take the next break, I'm getting more coffee. And by coffee, I mean espresso and cream. Just wake me up, I'll snap. There you go. I'm losing it, guys. I am absolutely fucking losing it. The whole team of 0 planters. Yeah, we are doing bad on food. I kind of actually have to wake you up. Good night, Tom. Have a good evening. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thanks for naming a colonist. Whatever. I said the goal of this attempt was to fuck around and find out, so let's do just that. I am so tickled by the pigs in space idea. Like that is my #1 priority. Because that means we won't have to make a campfire. Although it's probably... Oh, it's reasonable in there. It's got to be cold in space. Although we're probably not going to be in space very much. And as long as we actually get somebody who can do planting, so that we don't have to like take 7 years to cut down a tree, we can use fireplaces for that action. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. I gotta start micromanaging that a little bit better. We have like no wood. Yeah, these guys are terrible pawns. I'm glad we didn't spend a fuck ton of time rolling the perfect pawns for this, because like I said, I doubt we're gonna start, and we needed to get ideas. So like I said, this room is going to be one bigger. So the inside will be that. This engine is not going to go there. It's going to go here. And on this side, we're just going to build that much space and put this generator right there. Biofuel refinery there and smelter there. And that should get us started on our shenanigans. And then it's just research benches and beds. And table. Oh my god, if we could turn our pigs into vampires, vampire pigs in space, it's like a freaking musical. Writes itself, guys. I might have to actually bust out some of my instruments and write a score for this one. Oh, zombie went on an insulting spree. That's the end of this playthrough. Face masks? I mean, I'll take the slag. The slag makes me happy. Perfect. Run over, right? I mean, he's gonna insult the shit out of everybody. I could theoretically make one of these spaces. I could make this a prison, and then yeah, I'm just gonna let it roll. Social fight. The zombie loudly insulted Digsby's hair. This drove Digsby into a rage, and he began to fight. Sure, why not? Have a helmet on. You can't even see it. Maybe it's so bad that we can see it through the helmet. Like, maybe you've got one of those emo swooshes, and it's, like, coming down in front of your visor. And he's like, you dumbass. You can't even see. You've got a visor on already. Why is your hair in your friggin' eyes? Just, god damn it, cut your friggin' hair. We're out here in the middle of this exposed valley with a bunch of insects trying to kill us, and you're trying to see even less than we can in the helmets. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with something here. Oh, you know what we got to come up with? The cat cam. He's back in location, guys. Let's see if I can. There he goes. Cat cam. Hi, buddy. You're beautiful. You're such a handsome, sweet boy. My perfect lobster. Doesn't he look like just a perfect little loaf? Yes, exactly. Pack loaf. Wayfinder role unfulfilled. Dark Scholar. No shit. Are you gonna die? Psychic Slaughter. Wait a second. The insects have been more or less murdered over here. We could totally yoink some of this stuff. Right? I'm not crazy? No. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. So that's free food, including insect jelly. Oh. We can slaughter the insects for more food. It's a barrel we can sell. Some drugs we can take. We can smelt down that revolver. Or give it to Tom so we have 3 people who can shoot. I mean, who the hell needs a breach axe? Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit! I mean, 28,000 wealth is not, like, insane. Yeah, so if we get pigs, make sure we have somebody who's has planting. We land, we plant a bunch of rice. We load up the rice. They're eating raw food. We get down the stuff so that we can smelt steel from all the random slag and stuff. And we just jump map to map, like smelting up steel and trading and, you know, getting better guns. Like if we could just like land on a map, collect up some useful resources, land on a map next to a trading person, head over there. Okay. Tom, can you talk to the Dark Scholar? Allow him to join. Wait. Oh, no, you can totally join, Skit. You've got a cooking of 5, a construction of 4, and an intellectual of 14. Trigger-happy psychopath that can make things explode. Did we load that revolver yet? We did. Let's get that into your hands, sir. I mean, we're on the 0 fucks given run, right? I mean, everybody still has none of that action. Right now, everybody's on a haul there. Everybody, can you do that? You do that. Sir, can you, excellent revolver? I'm up for that action. I mean, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna feed anybody, but... Cooking simple meal, that'll do. Major break risk on duty. I mean, Skit can't go outside when we're in space, which also, you guys make a good point. We're gonna have to take off the suits when we land. Because they're gonna get worn out. Wait, does insect jelly doesn't expire, does it? No. I'd kind of prefer them to just eat the insect jelly. Because that's non-spoiling goods. Okay, it only took me almost 3 hours, but now I know how to play Rimworld again. I swear to fucking God, guys. I gotta quit my job. Like, I'm not... I have no idea how tempting it is to fall back on old horrible habits and behaviors. There are so many things I could do to make money, but I won't do any of them because I'd rather not have to stream from a jail cell. Anyway, let's shoot a squirrel. You found turnips? I feel like there's a bad turnip joke in there. Now I can grow turnips and turn them into seeds. You're in Valheim. That's right. That's what you're doing. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? There are turnips in Rimworld now? I'm sorry, zombie. I'm legitimately gonna be in Rim Brain for the rest of my life right now. No, he's playing Super Mario Bros. 2. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Alright, so you have Psychic Slaughter, right? Is there a large animal we can murder with that? Right, it makes it into twisted meat. Didn't really think... Oh, but you know what we can do? We can turn the twisted meat into chem fuel. The vroom vrooms are out in force, guys. Right, you need a bed. Ugh. I think it might be time to restart. I saw a 1957 Caddy on the way home, complete with bull horns on the hood. Ooh. Alright, we'll get to this rice harvest. I'm confused as to why nothing bad has happened yet. There it is. "14 man-hunting sparrows." Those motherfuckers are fast. Wait, Digsby, why are you still outside? Oh, because you're mood breaking. Well, let's watch Digsby die and then we'll start a new run. I mean, I guess if he could crawl all the way into the ship, although he's going to open a door and the sparrows are just going to come in if he crawls in. I mean, first hostile event is a sparrow raid. I mean, that's a great way to go. All right, here's the deal. Digsby, I'm sorry, you're staying here. I just want to go land somewhere else before we do something. Let's land. Okay, that dramatically increases the range to have those two engines. All right, very fucking cool. Very fucking cool. All right, I'm starting to get a good feel on this. Oh, wow. What a whole bunch of nonsense. Look, a herd of crappy Barbaras. Ancient stockpile entrance. Just land over here. Well, is there anything good? There's another one over here. Sulfur sprout. The DLC in general, or me being an idiot? That's entertaining too. Yeah, the DLC is really good. It was hard to imagine how they were going to top Anomaly. I'm looting an ancient stockpile right now. Nice. By the way, guys, nobody will ever refer to these as capybaras ever again. They are crappy Barbaras. I don't remember who said that, but I will always and forever think of them as crappy Barbaras. Alright, let's just land there. Go right into the ancient stockpile. I'm not even kidding, like I don't care about this run at all. Oh, okay, I got you. So it's kind of like hacking an ancient terminal. That makes sense. Reusing old things. Ooh, I'm curious. It does save the zones. And the other zone, since it contained the ship, now it contains the whole ship. Okay, that's cool. I like the way they did that. Do I get anything? Alright, that doesn't get us any steel. Ancient tile, okay. Sulfur sprout. A naturally occurring break in the ground from which volcanic gases escape. This vent brings nutrients to the surface from deep underground. Collectively, the fumes they spew are enough to block out the sun. Okay. Can we, like, cap this somehow? Passive cool. Oh, passive cooler is it? Oh, they changed the research tree. Maybe we should actually, like, look at this. Heavy bridges. It looks a bit more well organized, actually. Rifling, growth vats. Okay, so vac suits are over here. Need a high-tech research bench and microelectronics to get. So that's cool. So we need to get to a reasonable level, but not to a level where we need the multi-analyzer. That's good. Build a shuttle which can be used for long-distance travel or to reach orbit. This requires a shuttle engine which can be bought from orbital traders, salvaged from other shuttles, or obtained through quests. Okay. Faction tech level industrial, but this project's tech level of space or research speed will be multiplied by 100%. Oh, so we can't even make gravlight panels until we get to fabrication. Signal emitter that disguises the electromagnetic signature of your grav ship, allowing it to approach heavily defended landing sites. Okay, very nice. A lot of beard stroke moments in here. Okay. So, not a whole bunch. My wife dragged me into watching the new Dexter show. Only 2 episodes out, but pretty good so far. Oh, cool. I never watched the original, but it was always on one of those, like, maybe I should do this one day lists. Alright, let's see if we can hack this and get in there. Oh, locked out for 9 hours. Yeah, that's not going to happen. The original is spectacular. Awesome. What does this give you? I will be in a second. We let a flock of angry sparrows kill Digsby, and we just flew to another map to see what's up. We have an idea of how we want to start now. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Yeah, this is the glow forest. It does look very cool. There's no sun, but I am the sun and the moon. Never mind. Bad song. Things happen. Yeah, like 0 fucks. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go make myself another cup of coffee because who needs sleep on a Friday night? And then we're going to come back and start our Pigs in Space attempt 1. I'll see everybody back here in just a couple of minutes. Well, 3 to 5. I need at least 3 minutes to make coffee. All right, I'll be back. Okay, guys, I am back. I am back. Joy, Joaquim? How I don't know how to spell your name, and you told me to call you whatever, but I don't know. But welcome, welcome to the madness. How are you? Um, okay, so we're gonna start a new run now that we have an idea. Oh, it says socially distant before it was cool. I think you're jammy. Oh, I like all the emotes. I want, yeah. My buddy bought it for me. Okay. Tack has wandered off, so we'll turn off the cat cam. Let me see if this downloaded proper. It did. Guys, I want to show you something because I just paid my artist for the art for this for any of the Odyssey content. I want to show you this. Check this out. This is the art that's going to be going on all of the videos and VODs and any content for Odyssey. I love my artist. They are freaking amazing. Like they threw this sketch together like the outline sketch, like seriously, it took them like 5 minutes after I sent them all the Odyssey stuff. And I was like, that's fucking cool. And they sent me the final art and I was just like, my fucking jaw dropped. I mean, even to the point of like, look at the eyes. The Odyssey like symbol is reflecting in the glasses. How the fuck cool is that? so so I'm pretty excited. All right, I had to share that. I hope you guys like it. Yeah. Bird wing needs to be in front of the barrel. Oh, is there something weird about that? Fair, fair. I'm not overly worried about it. Tachyon, stop screaming. Yeah, gun is angled back. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I might say something to them. Might not. I mean, it looks pretty good. But yay, posture must change. Maybe I'll just leave it to mess with you, posture. You love it? Thank you. You guys want to see the screaming kitty? There he is. Let me down. Okay, now that we know what we want to do, Gravship next. Randy, commitment mode, custom. Losing is fun, 500%. Everybody's always said like, Nether, why don't you just not play 500% or peaceful? Why don't you find something in the middle? And I'm like, I don't know. I've trained attack llamas. Isn't he adorable? You're crazy, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come over. No, you're just gonna stand there? Okay. Well, when he goes back over to Catland, we'll bring that back up. All right, so generate. It is prime. Oh my god, we might have to do that. Okay, let's go to create custom fluid. Doesn't matter because we're gonna load and then alter fluid supremacy dance. Load anyway, and let's fix a few things. Okay, that works. Actually, no. You know what? We can still do Sky Lantern festivals. So let's go with the original one. Although I don't know if I'm. You know what? Nope. I'm gonna. I don't know if I made appropriate changes to the other one. So we're just gonna remove these and add sky lanterns for the join events. Nope. Anytime, random recruit. I know this is cheesy, but that is what we're gonna do. I'm not good enough to role play on 500%. I think I can do 500% without role playing. I mean, it's been a little while, and the last challenge we gave up on because it was core only, and fuck that noise, never again. God, it's boring to play core when there's so many good DLCs. Okay. No venerated, preferred apparel button down. Pew is a good thing. We're not going to have anything else. And I'm going to save this as supremacy ETH. I don't know how to spell supremacy. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Very efficient, very fast, loved, free and approved, unlimited, unlimited, acceptable, horrible, disapproved, don't care, execution, don't care, neutral for the creep joins, no rules, no rules, slavery is acceptable, skull spikes are desired. Leader, moral leader, shooting specialist, Sky Lantern festivals, all Persona Zeus hammers. Okay. All right. We have to do pigs in space. That is our. Oh my god, how cool does that guy look? Good times. All right, let's just find something that works. Akion, I'm gonna need you to shut your adorable face. No. There's cat butt for you guys. I gotta set up a hotkey for the cat camera. How about a pyromaniac in space? Ugh. Oh, that right arm. That's gonna be a problem with the mood. Oh, sanguine. What's the itch factor here? 4% pain versus ascetic, sanguine, and steadfast. Social, intellectual. We might need to keep, like, I don't think that the stab scar pain is gonna outweigh steadfast and sanguine, and then ascetic. I think Hagi's a good pawn. I mean, you're not amazing at shooting, but one of the starting things is a breach axe, so we give him the breach axe. Done and done. Not missing anything, am I? 32 years old. Fair, okay. I have a question if you know. What's up, Spitfire? You can ask all the questions you want. You haven't lost your question privileges. Only tipping privileges. Is the goal to land at a base, make research progress, get fueled, and fuck off again? More or less. That's my plan. Land, acquire materials, food, do research, and then hop to other locations and just kind of grab what we need while keeping our wealth low and doing research. And then eventually, I guess eventually we'll have to hunker down for a proper, like, base. I'd like to try and stay mobile as much as possible, but... a lot of asthma going around. Misogynist psychopath. I think... oh. Hang on. Do they have anything we care about other than shooting? They don't. Right, I'm going to re-roll Malar first. Although they've got good plants and medical. Oh, we might not re-roll Malar. That's also the father of Hagi. Great memory, misogynist, good at plants, medical. So this is our doctor, plus they can help with intellectual. Neither one of them is great at crafting. We don't need cooking because we're pigs. Okay, you need to be a builder. I mean, how do you ask for more on that? I mean, our shooting is god-awful, but... look at the X on his forehead! Those dead eyes. Okay, 34, 42, 32. Hagi and Malar are related. Ascetic, sanguine, steadfast. So they're going to be our moral leader right off the bat. Tough with a 12 in construction and a 4 in mining, so they're going to do the mining and the constructing. Malar's going to plant and be our doctor. We don't have any women on the team. Shooting needs to get trained immediately. We don't care about cooking. That's a solid team of pigs. All right. Let's yoink the oink, guys. All right, we read that scenario last time. We're going to pause. All right. Let's do our normal thing. Unforbid all. Make sure we set this to this. Stretch, we can stretch. I'm up for that. Oh. Drinking coffee at 9 at night because we don't care about our lives. Reward preferences. Turn off goodwill. We will go hunting for goodwill. You get that joke. Spacer's Bazaar. The fuck is Spacer's Bazaar? Loose coalition of orbital traders. Together they form an orbital marketplace that buys and sells goods from around the planet. Orbital traders will also buy goods from the occasional interplanetary trading vessel, giving them access to rare technologies. These merchants are rarely found on the planet itself, preferring to live in the safety of their orbital platforms. Shit. I'm going to go like that. Okay, that's fine. Assign... clothing policies. I hate the way everything is set up. And we have the vrooms. You are going to be default. No tainted clothing. That's going to be the only thing so far. Food policies, you are going to be default. You guys might be wondering why I do this. Because the way they set these up by default is wrong. It's just wrong. It's bad. You have to change them anyway, so you might as well do it from scratch. Actually, yeah, you can eat raw food, not corpses. I don't wonder, I know exactly why. I always wonder why no KV save storage mod. How about them apples? Oh my god, Dan got it. Cheers. They're allowed to have hemogen packs just in case we have vampires. Appetizing meat, vegetarian, don't allow rotten. Other than that, we're solid because we're oinkers. Drug policy, no, you do not take those for recreation. And again, delete, 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 and you become default. I really wish you didn't need a mod to save all that. Like, I do this at the start of every single frigging run. So it's like, I'd really love to be able to just set my defaults on this without having to use a mod or something like that. But, and I mean, I'm not even going through to do the, like, ridiculous shit. Yeah, no, fine. It's fine. Okay, it would be nice to have it be default. I would almost never assign it that closer if I didn't. Actually, everybody can be put on cook for the sake of... And hunt, for that matter. You both have a 4, but you're set like that. You know what? I'll go for it. Nobody does art now. All right. But for now, we're going to throw everybody on a 1. And we're going to fix this schedule. I think you only need 6 tiles, but I don't remember. Does anybody remember? I think you can get away with 6 tiles of rest, but I'm going to put 8. A ship portable generator. Does it produce power? Portable generator. What are you talking about? Conduits to the engine. Schedule, just tell them when to sleep. Then they sleep to full. I mean, it's a percentage thing. When, like, never mind. Too many details. Uses or produces 0 power. Might be asking a weird, dumb question. I don't think the ship produces power. Digsby is saying that it doesn't, so... Okay, who was our melee character? You are. Where is the breach axe? There it is. 11 hours we have. Come on, guys. Get all the stuff. Some of that stuff is far away, but we're not leaving without it. All right. We've got a little bit of time. Because we can smelt the slag. Agi in Area 1. And Malar in Area 1. And as soon as we get down to the planet, we'll raffle off the colonists. Cloud watching. What fucking clouds, idiot? Okay. Alright, we've got the slag. Got all of the grav tiles. We've got all of the metal. Okay. Let's dip. Oh god. 63% chance of having a minor incident while landing the grav ship. Well, where's Zombie? We decided that run would be over. Digsby got killed by a bunch of sparrows, so... Oh god, what a bunch of nonsense. We're gonna roll everybody in a second here. Meaning that I have to reset the... Let me reset the Rimworld colony roll. So Coastal Atoll. Remember how I was asking before if I could explore other random tiles? This is literally exactly what I wanted. Nice. Yeah. I don't mean to stroke them off or anything, but this is so good. Yeah, no, I agree. You go. Go off. Growing long year-round coastal atoll. You know what? That sounds like it might be fun, but also might be a middle finger. Year-round grow season. Open expansive dominated by tall grasses. These areas are good for farming and ranching except where there's a drought. When there's a drought, the lack of trees and other vegetation means there's always a steady breeze. Steam geysers never appear here due to low geothermal activity. I mean, we gotta go for the new one, right? We don't really need wood because we're not going to make fires. We have enough to make beds, I believe. Lack of trees. I don't like that lack of trees, like the entire lack of trees. We might just land at like a normal forest. You know what? We'll land here. Marble, sandstone, limestone. All right, yeah, we'll land on the coastal atoll. Oh, God. Oh, God. This gives me anxiety. As someone who doesn't like open water, this gives me fucking anxiety. I honestly kind of want to land in the lower left corner. I know that it's, like, not the most amazing thing in the world, but there is so many things we could smash for scrap. Although there is steel there. So these are steel walls. Yeah, we land lower left. Just need enough space. We land in the... It looks like we could even land in the water. All right, hang on. Settlement here. Build on bridges in the middle of... and fish for food. Yeah, it would look very cool. All right, we decided that the size of our main room was going to be like... that, right? So if that's the inside... I think something like right there would be solid. Even go over by one? No, we'll stay there. Alright, let's land there. Blocked by steel wall. Oh. That would be... Okay, gotcha. But yeah, let's land there. Cool map. Not exactly what we're looking for. But we've got some resources here, so... Right, okay. First things third. What is this? Steel table. Too large for my liking. Steel column. Just real quick. Just in case something dumb happens, I do not want them to put roofs up anywhere accidentally and get them crushed. Prairie dog. Excellent. There's no 1x2 table, but that's okay. Alright, that is the build we're looking for. And I'd like to get down recreation quickly. How much wood do we get? Start with 250. $45, $90. For now, we'll put that there. A ball. And let's put a dumping zone, I don't know, like right here, just to get these blocks out of the way. Should have done this first. What are you doing? Actually, no. Let's get you to hunt something. Yeah, you're our best shooter, so let's get you hunting. Let's go up to this side of these. Is that steel? No, that's slate. Going swimming. All right. You can swim, hey ball. Imagine percent. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Before we build the beds, we might end up building a steel research table. All right, fine. Actually, hang on. We need to build the room, but then after that, our focus has to be on getting a smelter. And I want to build a table out of steel. So, and I don't want to use a large one. So I think we're going to deconstruct that thing, use that. There are trees. It said lack of trees, but we wound up with 3 trees. Any more? Oh, more down here. All right, let's chop the trees. It'll be a nice little source of something. Let's prioritize butchering. Yes, it does. You'd think the biofuel refinery could be run on biofuel and just jump started with some chem fuel type of thing. But hey. Okay. Those meals, we're going to do that. Oh man, we landed on top of the fertile soil. Oh, I'm a dickbag. Oh, fuck me right in the goat ass. And somewhere that's constantly freezing, you don't have to build freezers. Oh my god. That's a good point. Good point. I can't believe I landed on the fertile soil. Ding. Doon, doon, doon. Doon, 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 doon. Are we able to mix DLCs? Can you play this with royalty? Yeah, I've got all the DLCs on right now. I've got royalty, ideology, biotech, anomaly. All of them are on. Which will probably wind up fucking me in the end, but you know. We play with IDEO and biotech. Oh, okay. I love all of them. They're all freaking awesome, so... See, I didn't get anomaly because it looked really hard. Like anything, it can be hard, but I love what anomaly adds. I know some people don't like it because it's like it's very different than everything else. It's almost like an add-on or a mod instead of a DLC to some extent. But the fact that you can get, like, the rituals are so powerful. Revenant Spines are probably my top favorite thing. Yeah, it's like Eldritch Horrors, like, you know, some Cthulhu type stuff and some, like, Stranger Things type stuff. There's invisible things like Sight Stealers and Revenants, and there's obelisks and stuff like that. You can use obelisks to clone your colonists. Like, it happens sometimes by accident, but you can trigger it on purpose as well. So it's like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that you can do that's... Like, at first, it might seem like it's hard. Like, it's like, oh, it adds all hard stuff. And it does add a lot of, like, combat stuff. But it also adds a lot of tools. Plus, the turret packs. They make these turret packs that you wear, and then you throw them, and it, like, makes a turret. It has, like, 100% aggro. If you drop it, if you throw that turret pack, everything that can see it will attack it and ignore your colonist. So it's, like, a really easy, like, get-out-of-jail-free card. The Tachyon 2. Yeah, I generally name my spaceships after my kitty. I usually name them after historical British warships because they have cool names. Fair, very fair. And in Elite Dangerous, someone decided not to gank me because of my ship name. Also fair. I feel like vultures might be assholes. Oh no, they won't attack you. Fair. Oh god, no. The stupid freaking auto home zone. No, 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 no. That attacking HMS Broadsword was not in his best interest. That's awesome. Oh no, you're the melee pawn. What can you do, melee pawn? Social and intellectual. You are our reader and our trader. You've got a construction of 2. I'm going to put that as a 4, and I'm going to manually have him deconstruct stuff. Actually, no. What I'm going to have him do is smashy smashy. Alright, we've got meat for the next meal. I do gotta say, it's pretty terrifying being this near to the edge of the map. This could, like, go very, very badly for us. 4.2 days. We're going to take it nice and slow. All right, Malar is planting, Hayball is building, and Hoggy is smashing. Hoggy smash. I'm going to need you to go shoot some stuff because we don't have a ton of meat. We're going to try and preserve those packaged survival meals as long as possible. I don't want him botching anything. We'll get him to smash. Is it meds time already? Crap. Where does the time go? Alright, guys. It's evening meds time. We take meds every evening for the old brain capacity. So yeah. Thank you all for hanging out on this momentous occasion. Odyssey is amazing. And we are doing pigs in space. I can't believe it didn't occur to me till now, but pigs in space. That's perfect. Perfect. Bedtime? No. I go to bed midnight, 1 in the morning, somewhere around there. All right, we need to move these. For now. After you're done with that. Oh, yeah, that's going to go there. That's right. Could have left that shelf. All right. We're going to move the mechanoid slag over here so I can actually build. Or there. I'll be after the fact. Same thing there. Okay, now let's get up the walls here. Oh God. Land smelt slag. No, unfortunately. $56 meat. Okay, good. That'll be a few meals. Actually, I'm going to cancel that real quick. $21,000. Not terrible, but not great. I get nervous. Oh God, right, vac suits. Loving the new update, Dan. Loving it. Not really good at it yet by any means. And it's going to take a while for me to get used to it. Why do you not have pants on? Why is it that my colonies always wind up with people not wearing pants? Fuck, man. One of them dropped in without pants. The other two have pants. Why doesn't the third one have pants? Nobody knows. How cool do they look? Oh, right. I said we were going to raffle off the colonists. So we're going to start left to right. So start raffle. Exclamation mark join. This will be for Hoggy. Hoggy is an ascetic, sanguine, steadfast pigskin. Oh, wait. I didn't actually start the raffle. Start raffle. There we go. That works. Okay, now you can do exclamation mark join. Herbworld urchin, civil servant. They have a itchy stab scar, but I don't think the pain is going to offset. Right. -5 from the pain, but positive 12 from sanguine. Toxic pig! Pig. We're doing pigs in space. What do you think? Guys, go check out Toxic Pig. Toxic Pig's awesome. We realized that the pigs won't get a debuff from eating raw food, and since we don't really have a great way to make a refrigerator, it'd be a good way to start. And then just the whole meme of it all, you know, like pigs in space from the Muppet Show. I mean, how do you not? Your colonists all feel a psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal and echo it back, but you can't tell what will happen if you do. Oh, the monolith will drop. That's what'll happen. Yeah, we already did, like, one, like... I don't even want to call it an attempt. It was just, we dipped our toes to get an idea of what we wanted to get going. We figured out a room size we wanted to build, a layout that we wanted to deal with. Like, we've basically we got like an idea and then decided on the pigskins. So that, that's where we're at. Maybe I shouldn't be building this stuff first. How much is this? 300, and this is 170. Okay. Let's get power up and going first. Oh my god, I dropped the TV tray directly on my toe in a way that transferred its entire weight into my toe before it hit the ground. It hurts. Oh my, I'm sorry, Dan. I'm so sorry. The Dan bot got the name. Dan. All right, so Hoggy will henceforth be named Dan. I like this pawn. It's a good pawn. All right, now we're going to raffle off Hayball. So exclamation mark join to get in. This is a tough builder who's also got good social. I believe... Okay, they're acquaintances, but Dan and Molar are related, father-son. Molar will auction off or raffle off after this. But yeah, if anybody wants to be in the raffle, exclamation mark join. Aya helped me set all this up because she's awesome. Dan, let's get you smashing things. Malar, I need you to shoot some stuff. Digsby's on the join. Toxic Pig on the join. Wait, where? Oh, we used our chem fuel. Okay, hold on. We got to eject the chem fuel. I think we need that much. $15 seconds left in the raffle. Digsby got the name. So Hayball will henceforth be Digsby. Unless you want it to be something else. And we will now raffle off Malar. Again, exclamation mark join. Malar is a shelter child who grew up to be a forester who is the son of Dan, great memory misogynist, plants, medical, and intellectual. Toxic pig with the join. Don't know if you want that one. You don't like being a misogynist? I don't blame you. Okay, now who's set to craft? You know what? Dan. Got to give them a different name than hero and then. Tachyon, who's a baby? Come here, Mr. Appa. My sweetie. Handsome Bubba. How are you, sweet? It's the baby. God, I love this cat. I love him so much. Just chill there. Just chill there. Okay, so then we got to go in here and we're going to set this to drop on ground. Perfect, no slag there. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 15 seconds left. All right, Toxic Pig got Malar. Do you want to name them something other than Toxic Pig since they're misogynist, or... Dice rolled as they did. Fair. All right. Very appropriate you're here for this this run. Toxic Pig. Tachyon, I'm not having this, sir. Please stop screaming. The screaming is getting to me, sir. Be a good baby. And lay down. I want to put down a research bench, but it's more important that we get ourselves sorted out with some things. Build that first, please. There we go. Be a good baby. God, he is so angry. How much food do we have? We have enough food for another situation. All right, I want to get that built. 150 steel, 3 components. Okay, that'll work. I like this ship design. I think this will be solid. Table. We need a table. Alright, I'm going to let him finish building this over here. We can go 8 without a table for a little bit longer. The screaming, Tachyon. The screaming. We're going to build a hidden conduit piece here just so we can instantly turn things off. Hey! Hey! Behave. I love you, but you need to behave. Quit your whining. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? Welcome to the madness that is Odyssey. Have you delved far into the... No, we did one dip our toe run. We tried out the new race. We picked horrible pawns. We learned a few things. And then we realized that pigs in space is the run we're doing. So we picked 3 pig skins. We can eat raw food and laugh about the meme for any of those that are old enough to remember the Muppet Show. And we came up with a build we like. So, you know, I'm about 4 hours into having the DLC, basically. I mean, I bought it and installed it first thing this morning. The screaming, Tachyon. The screaming. Please. Hey! No. Cat stream. Behave. Behave. Don't know why they deconstruct and then haul. See, it feels like something's different about the AI, but I might just be crazy. So we're just going to manually tell him to deconstruct all this nonsense. And then deconstruct this limestone. Where? All the way up there. Phenomenal. Stop. Stop. No. Stop. Sit. No. He knows no. He just wants to be a jerk about it. Where is this hair? Wow, it is up there. I gotta let them do their thing for a minute. It's gonna, like, stop being angry any minute just because it's, like, taking forever to get down here. Keep an eye on it. Alright, now that it's on land, it's coming in fast. Get everybody over here. Get into position to take a few shots on it as it comes around the corner, and then we dip inside the doorway. Who's our builder? I need him to get a little distance away so we can play the peak game. Nope. He won the peak game that time. Death in 7 hours. Everybody play horseshoes and wait for the rabbit to die. Pretty standard issue stuff. It is slowing us down a little bit, but, you know, we're all right. If we absolutely had to, we could just jump off the planet right now. Or jump off the tile. We wouldn't be able to go very far because only one of our chem fuel tanks is full, but, you know, it is what it is. I like the idea of having a longer range ship, so when we get out of here, when we get the chance to get out of here, when that rabbit stops being angry, we'll build those two. I mean, when he bleeds out, basically. Speed this along a little bit. And so, like, we're going to play this all day tomorrow, so it's nice that we, like, got a kind of a start figured out here. If we find it to be impossible to do this start, we'll either lower the difficulty back down to a reasonable difficulty, or semi-reasonable, as it were, or we'll go with, we'll land and we'll start building our standard issue base style, and then just use the grav ship to move around and acquire resources. Oh, the vulture is eating it? Hell no. It's got the weirdest sense of deja vu. I want to deconstruct this to get ourselves a table. Actually, how much wood do we have? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Who's our plant cutter? That would be toxic. Why are we not cutting trees? A little confused there. So you're set to cook, you're set to hunt. Oh wait, we gotta hunt. How much limestone did we get out of that? 62. That should be enough to make a table. Right in the corner. Got 75 wood, so we can go stool, stool, stool. One, okay. 100 steel. All right, we're going to need research benches, so this is going to have to move. We'll put that right there. That's a solid location for it. And we still need more wood. That starts in 5 minutes. Thank you all for being here. This is awesome. I'm really happy with it. I was worried. I was like, man, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to function. Like, how am I going to even deal with this? I don't know what I want to do. I'm like just completely at a loss. Oh, you know why? We have everything. I meant to set that back to a 4. No wonder. I was like, why is that doing the thing? Oh, it's because you have it set like that, as per usual. I kind of want to get off this tile quickly because we're right up against the edge. This is the long and the short of that situation. Like, as far as like my thoughts on what we should be building, this is about as good as I can come up with right off the bat. I think this is a pretty solid design. We don't have everything, but all right. Cat cam deactivated because he's not in the space. I am a little disappointed in myself for landing on the fertile soil, but, you know, it is what it is. And we're just going to take it slow and steady here. We'll let Toxic finish planting the rice. Where are you going? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Damn it, Dan. Dan's like, I'm going to go all the way over here to get slag. And it's like, I know I didn't tell you not to, but God, what a dumb thing to do, Dan. I might do mechanider runs so I can have some robots hauling all the stuff and set my workstation bills to only use stuff in small area around them when stuff is hauled to. Well done. I gotta say, I would recommend that in theory, but I am bad at the mechanider start. Like, everything you're saying is like solid plan. Absolutely agree. Every time I've tried mechanider starts, I'm like, oh God, I'm dead. Dan needs to smash. We actually don't need that much wood. It's unnecessary wealth. Making it a run is easier when not doing the special start for it. Yeah. I would agree to that. Ooh. Feel like we also just hacked the no table system. They won't carry raw meat on them as a meal. So they have to come back here to get the raw meat. I got a mod for that. There's a mod for everything in this game. That whole thing I just said about not chopping the trees, I'd like 2 research benches, so we're going to chop the trees. How is the meat situation? 29. Right into fishing. Eating with table is just unthinkable. Yeah. I mean, the way I usually deal with it late game is we just put them on paste. Whether we go into transhumanist or we just deal with the mood debuff, you put the paste right next to a table. They can't carry paste meals on them. This kind of reminds me of Sea Ice. How do you win this game? You build a spaceship and you go to the stars, or you kill the mech hive, or you make friends with the royals who take you up to a glitter world, or you activate a computer that transcends physical reality and merges you with the machine persona, or you kill a whole bunch of eldritch horror style monsters and go through and either close or embrace the void. There's a lot of different ways to beat this game. So, the traditional way to beat the game is to build and launch a ship. You put your people into crypto sleep caskets, launch the ship after 15 days of endgame raids. It takes 15 days for the engine to spin up. The next way that was added was with royalty, where you call down the royals and you have to put them up in nice accommodations. You have to have lavish meals and badass like rooms for them and everything. And when you do that, if you take care of the same thing, you get rated for a whole bunch of stuff. And then they're like, oh, okay, you took care of us even during all the crazy raids, so we'll take you up to the Royal Star treatment, whatever. And you get on their transport shuttle, and bam, you win. Then they added the Arco Nexus, where you have to build 3 bases and sell them. You have to build them to 350,000 wealth, sell it to get a piece of a map, and do that 3 times and study the Arco Nexus runes on each new map. And then once you've done that, you merge with the machine persona and transcend reality. Then with Anomaly, they added the monolith. You study it and open it by killing more creatures and all this stuff and like researching. And then eventually you go through the portal to the other side of the void, where you touch the void, and you choose to either close the connection to the void or merge with it. And if you merge with it, you keep playing, and the person that did gets superpowers for a while. And then with this one, they just added, I don't know the ending, I've never done it. You assault the mech hive, and you kill the mech hive that's following you. Carrying 39 joints? I mean, sounds like a good plan to me. $3.5. Let's make some chem fuel. Gotta have enough for the entire raid. Psychic drone low. Funny thing is we're just like meat-eating swine at this point. Enough for the whole raid to have a couple after. Yeah. Oh, he's on it. Excellent. God, pigs in space was such a good idea. It's the best thing I ever came up with. Alright, let's get the tanks full. Actually, no. Hang on. Yeah, I can get up to 250. What's necessary for here? 75 wood. 120. Digby, low psychic drone. Gotta get Digsby some beer or something. Yeah, we can basically treat this like sea ice. And just... This is our ship. This is our base. We land it somewhere and we deal with it. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be that bad of an idea to just go land somewhere in the Arctic. Like, straight up, just land in the middle of a sea ice freaking situation and just chill there and just deal with it. If we get desperate for food, we can dip. When you wake up, please clean the barracks, Dan. Hole in the ship that gets its contents dumped every time you leave tile. Waste freezer in ship, but not on ship. Leaves a bunch of waste on planet upon leaving the tile. Oh my god, that's not a bad idea at all. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. That is solid. I really just want some rice is what I want. That lynx is scary. We might have to deal with that. How much steel do we have? 121 steel. Not bad. Stop shooting our own ship, bud. Oh, there's a bear. Leading out in 7 hours. It is just going to run over there, isn't it? We might want to jump the map. We're kind of close to the edge. How long till we can leave? 1.2 days. Yeah, Hilden. Just make like a freezer somewhere in the center of the ship that has no floor, and then just stack the toxic waste there. Leave it frozen, then the moment you leave. A framer. Not a farmer, a framer. You know what? Dan? Tapir. Alright, all of the easy pickings as far as food is over there. But, here. Let's start some trouble. Right, like that lynx is driving me nuts. So let's schedule everybody in area 1. Toxic, let's take a shot at the lynx. And then run inside. And he'll fight Tapir. Where did Tapir go? Oh, he was passing by. You bleeding out? No immediate danger. Well, that was a dumb idea. It might be time to leave. I know we didn't get any of the rice, but... Angry kitty. "24 hours. God, we are bad at shooting. I thought Tapir was going to hang around and the Lynx would fight Tapir, but, you know, live and learn. If we could just get 1 or 2 more shots on this SOB, we'd be fine. I mean, if we have to, we'll eat the packaged survival meals. It's fine, but... You guys remember Sea Ice? It's Sea Ice all over again, except with 3 people. I mean, at least it's a way to increase our building and our shooting. Angry kitty. There's a bear over there. I'm honestly at the point where I'm like, we might just jump shift. All right, well, it has to be Pigs in Space is the name of the faction. You still a maddened manhunter? You're not. Okay. Bigsby, if you get killed by that lynx or that bear, I swear to God, not maddened, but still probably very angry. Yeah. Maybe him and the bear will fight. Kitty's like, bacon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. So I think we need that in order for that to reach there. What's our wealth at? 23. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. We're almost done researching fishing. Fishing should get us, like, we should be solid after we finish that. I can see the fish in the water, too. That's cool. Mr. Crow, how you doing? Oh, Mr. Crow, I gotta remind you, remember to add you to the auto shoutouts. Guys, Mr. Crow started streaming, so we're gonna do a manual shout out for Mr. Crow, who is an awesome human that I really like. So go give him a follow. How was Stardew? I saw you were playing Stardew earlier from the in the self-promo area. We're doing the new DLC. We have a grav ship. How long till we can leave? 8 hours. Alright, the bear is eating a donkey. Great, Stardew went great the other day, and I will stream Sea of Thieves probably. Oh, nice! Yeah, I'm not surprised you're going to stream Sea of Thieves. You in that game, you play that a lot. Alright, these predators are starting to get to me. No, Dan. We need more food. I also started playing Satis again, so I have games to choose from. That's awesome. One day I'll go back to Satis. God, our people are bad at shooting. Doing really good. It's Friday. We have a new DLC to play. Which, Mr. Crow, this is a movable base. So you can launch this ship and go and land on any tile in the world. And we're playing with a colony of pigs. So we are pigs in space at the moment. Jeff the Jar, what's up? That sounds cool. That's funny, yeah. Well, you know, it's... The meme of it all is great. But then on top of it, like... Wait, okay, there we go. But on top of that, like, pigs can eat without having, eat raw food. So, since we get to eat raw food, we don't have to worry nearly as much about stuff like food poisoning. And that makes life a lot easier. So we landed here, smelted down some of the slag that we found around the map, smashed some things up, and I'm just trying to get some rice in here so that we can actually make some chem fuel. We've had like a couple of our packaged survival meals because we've just been eating raw meat. Just kill some deer, eat the meat. Muppets were awesome. Yeah, they were. The first attempt we did, or first, like, dipping our toe in, we picked the new race, the Starjack or whatever it is, all three of them. And we picked some pawns that really just didn't have the skill set to do what we needed to do. You know, just a little experimentation is fine. But that just, by the time we got to the end of that, it was like 2.5 hours. It was like, okay, I know what we need to do. We got a build idea in our pocket. You know, what is this? This is a 3-6. This is a 7x7. So we've got enough room for 3 beds. Well, 4 if we really squeeze it in. The table, 2 research benches, and then we make this workshop. That way, these things don't get the debuff. We've got a small debuff to the research bench because it's not in a laboratory. We've also got an ideology that, you know, very fast research, so not overly worried about it. Oh God. Can we yoink that donkey without getting killed? I'm gonna go because it's time for me to get ready to meet up with Hannah and another friend of ours. It was nice seeing you, dude. Have an amazing stream and see you later. All right, sounds good, Mr. Crow. Give Hannah a hug for me. Hope you guys are both doing well. God, the temptation to, like, build turrets on the corners of this so we land with turrets. Oh, God damn it. Can we chop the donkey fast enough? And, oh, nice. So many mods depend on stuff that has not been officially updated yet. Yeah, we're doing an unmodded run at the moment. 0 mods, not even the, like, accessibility stuff like Celsius and Fahrenheit and, you know, colorblind minerals. We're gonna jump map pretty much as soon as this thing is ready. Of course, they put the rice in the door. You gotta watch that. There's a mod called Don't Block Door that I used to use religiously, but try not to use mods too much in general, so... Let's not autofill that. That bear, man. That bear. Yeah, we got to get off this map. We're too close to the edge. It's just too nerve-wracking. We need to get to a spot we can get to the center of a map. Yeah, we'll finish smelting down the last of the steel. We'll try and get ourselves a little bit more chem fuel. And then when we get there, we'll have enough textiles that we can make some pants for the person who doesn't have pants. Because for fuck's sake, somebody doesn't have pants. Because of course Dan's not wearing pants. Damn it, Dan, wear pants. I realized there wasn't a Celsius Fahrenheit option in the game. You can switch it, but you can't display both at the same time. Which sucks for streamers because we stream to, like, everybody. You know, it's not like we stream to one region exclusively. We just stream. So. Oh. Toxic and. Let's get the ass. Man, great gun at close range. Terrible gun at distance. Yeah, strong donkeys, right. We've got too many textiles. I'm half tempted to dump them, but at the same time, we need to tailor a few things. How are we gonna do this? That'd be an awkward place for it, but kind of the only place to do it. As odd as that is... Oh, it's 102 degrees Fahrenheit in here. 95°C out there. We're getting heat stroke, aren't we? Can we leave? I want to leave real bad. We gotta leave. As soon as we're done getting this donkey chopped up, Dan, get back inside. All right, let's go. Well, how far can we go? Okay. We get anywhere close to an ally that we can trade with. Does not look like it. What do we got over here? An open expanse dominated with... No, I really don't want to go to the grassland. That's a tropical rainforest. No, thank you. Arid shrubland. I might legitimately just go to a temperate forest. Year-round growing. I mean, it's an easy map, which is like, you know, maybe we shouldn't be going easy, but... Which way do we want to try and travel here? Ooh, coastal island desert. No thanks on the desert part. Grassland, arid shrubland. Arid shrublands aren't bad, but... year-round. Yeah, let's go there. I know we left a whole bunch of rice on the table, but... Whee! Oh, there's sand over here. Okay, so there's... yeah, I kind of want to stay somewhere in the middle. And there's fertile soil right here. So I think we drop in, like, right here. Like, straight up, we could just land, like, right there. That bit there. No idea. We can just plant our crops here. Oh, there's wild tinctoria. I've never seen that before. That must be new. Yeah. Let's do it. That is so freaking cool. Overheated grav engine. Totally understand. We don't need that on anymore. Rice, expand zone. $69. Nice. That should be more than we need. Let's overplant just a little bit. I wonder if if we could glitch an air. I wonder if we can glitch an air conditioner right into the center here. All right, let's go to zone. Let's go to manage zones. This is going to be inside. And this is going to be work. So we can just go map hopping. As long as, like, hang out, grab some resources, refuel with the chem fuel, and then just map hop. Right now we're researching fishing, which is not going to do us any good on this map, but we'll finish it out. That's something I should have considered. I'd like to get packaged survival meals figured out. And we do need... you know what we could do? Need cooking 8 for survival meals. True. Maybe pemmican? We could get some pemmican going, I'd be stoked about it, just because of, well, that doesn't really matter. We'll just eat rice. Raw food doesn't matter. We're going to stick down a tailor bench over here. Actually, you know what? We might just for the sake of it, we'll do those. That way, if they put the stuff down... Actually, no. Keep wealth low, Nether. We're at 26,000 already, and we don't even have good guns. God, there are no... I should have put the population as crowded. I had it to do over again. All right, we need a pair of pants. I believe... Right, Dan is making a pair of pants for himself. That's solid. After that, we're going to need dusters. And then cowboy hats? Yeah. And then after that, we'll make sashes. Just for a little extra. And finish making your pants, sir. Like you're like 2 work away from making pants. There you go. All right, we're stuck here for at least 7.3 days. I don't want the dye on there. I heard an angry kitty already. I think there's a cougar around here somewhere. Yeah, cougar fighting a cassowary. Of course there is. Normally, my go-to would be trading for guns. But at this rate, we're literally just gonna have to, like, do whatever we have to do. Oh god, a poisonous map. Sounds great. Let's go stand in pollution. Just gonna paint one tile. Not assigned to art. Who's assigned to art? One purple tile. Wild dye. I never thought I'd see the day. No, you want to sleep? I know we're missing out on a lot of stuff not using a butcher table, so... I mean, it's gonna end up getting destroyed anyway. I mean, we've got a nice little home. Problem is, at the wealth we're at 26,900 wealth, we can already get sieges. Anybody want to put on the cowboy hat? No? Oh, Digsby put on the cowboy hat. Good stuff. Alright, fishing is done. We get smithing going. Three pigs in a spaceship. Right, let's shut that off for a second. That cougar worries me. Cowboy pigs in space. This game gets more and more absurd. It depends on the grav core. So our grav engine lets us get out to this big. And then you can get grav cores or whatever to extend out the size of it. No idea what the max is, but... Yeah, no problem. Ask any questions you want. I'm happy to answer any questions I have answers to. I might have more questions than answers myself, though, so... Alright, what are our beds at? Excellent bed, normal bed, excellent bed. Would love to get a third excellent bed, to be honest with you, so let's build a bed. Perfect. Excellent is the level that beds can get to where they only need one comfort item, and they're pretty much maxed out on comfort now. So we should be pretty solid. Big problem here is we can't get go juice. Did I not fix that in quests? I don't want honor. Alright, let's go hunting. It's dangerous, but everything is dangerous in Rimworld. We need the shooting practice, and we need the textiles to get better clothing. In fact, let's also put a zone over here. For fresh corpses. No mechanoids, no entities. I don't know what drone corpses are. How much does a duster cost? Is it 45? 80. Cowboy hat is 25. So somebody should be able to make a cowboy hat. All right, let's get Dan his cowboy hat. Duster and cowboy hat are going to help with high temperature, and it's 91 degrees, so comfortable up to 122, comfortable up to 98, comfortable up to 84. So as soon as we get a cowboy hat on Dan and a couple of more dusters, we can tough out the heat. You're good up to 97. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Make chem fuel. All right, let's do that again. Get that one fueled up. Do you like to know the max size? I mean, sure. That's not really too big of a spoiler. What's the max size? Is it like a whole map? 2,000 tiles, 6 extenders. Oh, wow. That's like big enough to have a whole like compound. I'm guessing there's an optimal placement for the extenders. Unfortunately not. I wish I could have full map ship, just not to be able to land anywhere. I'd like one full tank. Optimal placement for extenders. I don't think it matters too much because you'll hit the tile limit first. Oh, okay. I'd love for some more deer to come on board. I mean, the plan is going to be, as always, to stay as small as possible. If we can stay at 3 people and just kind of get these guys decked out. My dog was nice enough to show me a garter snake had gotten into my house. He was super chill snake. I caught him and released him back outside like a good person. Aw! Garter snakes are adorable. I love this ship. I'm very happy with the design we came up with here. I am a little scared for our first raid. Wayfinder role needed. Okay, so Dan is the one who's yeah, ascetic, sanguine, and steadfast. Dan. So let's let Dan finish the duster first, and then we're gonna make him our moral leader. Actually, what is the debuff on the no wayfinder? -5. Yeah, we'll knock that out. Time to fix something in EVE Online. All right, sounds good. Enjoy the lurk, Joe. Wealth is at 27. Oh, Bluebird. That's crazy how many animals they've added. Aya's going to have an insane time trying to get all the animals now. She's doing an ARC playthrough where she's collecting 2 of every animal. This is so weird. We've got this biome. I'm sure this was probably something back, and I never saw it because I didn't really go to too many different locations. But half of this map is like an arid shrubland, and the other half is a temperate forest. It's kind of cool, actually. All right, Dan is going to become our moral leader. Dan will never lead us astray. Right, Dan? Okay. Moderate expectations at a 12 plus, and everybody else has very low. So instead of everybody having a -5, Dan has 12 less bonus, but he's also sanguine, so that just offsets. Okay, yeah, we're solid. I know I'm being greedy, but I kind of want to get our grav ship up to max. Our main strategy is going to be run away. Like, it seems like the grav ship takes off pretty quick. So we just make sure everybody stays close to home, goes back into the grav ship when some major threat comes along that we can't deal with, and we just dip. And we just do that over and over again while we do research. We don't have to worry about cooking and food poisoning because we're pigs. And we'll gradually just kind of pare down what we have in our inventory. I'd like to get one more duster made up. And then it's just a matter of, like, what can we snag along the way? If we can get to a point where we can get to a trade ally, dump some stuff off, and grab a flak chest and maybe, like, some assault rifles, I'd be stoked. If we have to just straight research all the way there, that's what we got to do. Man, getting an advanced research bench going in this tiny setup, though, we might have to do some reconfiguring. Could try to plant some cotton, but cotton is a pretty terrible material for a duster. You know what? We might as well get it going. Let's just put a bit of cotton over here. Wait, is that like... Oh, that's terribly... No. That might not even come in, so... God, it's nice to be back on the rim. Like, I know we've been playing the peaceful mode one, but it's so much different to actually be doing the thing that I like to do in the game. I'm a big fan of small colony stuff. Sea Ice was my favorite playthrough. Like, well, I don't know. The Toxic one was a pretty good one as well, but I really enjoy staying small, doing research, just kind of micromanaging our way through like a whole bunch of stuff. Is that a honey badger? Or just a regular badger? Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh, he's an angry boy. Don't fuck with the honey badger. Oh god, that thing is just, it's going to be the end of us, right? Like that badger is going to attack somebody and it's going to be a problem. What kind of leather do you give? Light leather, of course. Small animal. It's so weird to have like ostriches and cassowaries on the same map as all this other random stuff. Like half the map temperate, half the map arid or desert or whatever the hell it is. That's just crazy sauce. What are you good up to? 122. I love that. Cowboy pigs in space, guys. We don't need that on right now. We've got one fuel tank full. Don't care about a hunting website or a worksite. Website. Let's go to the hunting website, guys. One colonist for a great bow masterwork. Nope. When we want to get involved in anomaly, that strange signal thing, we can just hit that and drop the monolith down. Not that we won't get involved in anomaly anyway, because ambient threats will still happen. We could get a site stealer coming on map. $21. How long on these? 50%. I say we see what's up with this badger. Okay, nothing is up with the badger. Alright, raccoon. That bear is dangerous. Just need to get a little bit more meat to get us through to the next round of rice. Because Toxic needs a meal right now. I shouldn't have made as much chem fuel as I did, but I wanted a full tank. I mean, we could always eat a packaged survival meal or two. In fact, it's probably advisable. Packaged survival meals are a pretty dense form of wealth. Yeah, I'm going to let them eat the meals. It's going to, like, we're going to eat our wealth back down is kind of my goal here. Actually, yeah, we're going to get pemmican listed next. What I might do is after we get... Oh, ready to launch again. Excellent. Once we get... What am I trying to say here? Once we get the other duster made, we'll uninstall this, put it inside. Oh, we've got 42 berries. Never mind. We'll just eat berries. And hook up a stove so that we can try and make some pemmican and stuff like that. Greedy little pigs. Oh, we could also, like, stagger their schedules, so that doesn't really matter. Somebody to clean and hunt while the other two research. Bird skin 24, 29 plus 19, 30, 40, 48. $50 of any kind to make patch leather. We would need 80 total, so okay, not quite what we're looking for. This is not a great map for hunting at the moment. I mean, we could go for the pigs, but they're so far away, that is a very big risk. Pigs hunting pigs. The cannibalism if we go after boars. Shamblers approach. 3 shamblers. Nowhere near us. Oh no, more than 3 shamblers. A lot of shamblers. But on an approach, we might end up having to hide inside, but... Three days before they die on their own. If it was an assault, we would just be gone. We would just dip. I feel like leaving people behind is going to be a thing that happens in this DLC. Like, to be like, oh shit, they're not dead, but if we wait for them to come back, the ship is going to get overtaken. I need some of that harvested because these shamblers might get close and I need to be able to wait them out. You know what? If we need to, we'll eat the packaged meals. We'll eat some of our wealth. We know how to make pemmican. Shotgun, machine, pistol, club. 5 humans. They are attacking immediately. I don't think we have the manpower to deal with this. Run away! $30.60 if we go up that high. If we could get over here next to this ally, I think we start moving in that direction. Tropical rainforest, grassland next to the water. Small hills. River. Oh wait, we can't get that far. Arid shrubland. I think I'd prefer a river as opposed to being next to the ocean, because that'll, or next to the ocean, yeah, because that'll put us in, like, we'll have to be next to the edge of the map, whereas a river we might be able to hang near the center. So I think we go here. Run away! We left a butcher table. Now we got to be able to re-up our chem fuel in order for this to work. There are not a ton of animals here, but there is fertile land. So cool. Said we need fuel. A ship has a tumor. That's hilarious. Pastulio. Very low fish population. Okay. What does fishing count as? Hunting? Thought so. That makes sense. We'll let Toxic do that. Alright, let's see what's up with this hunting. Or with this fishing. Oh, that cougar. We're stuck here for 4.3 days. Damn it, Digsby. Hit the rat, for fuck's sake. I need you to sow the plants. It's small, I'm trying. That's what she said. I'd be impressed if you hit a rat at 30 feet. Hey, Brony, what's going on? Oh. You like our ship, Brony? We're doing pigs in space. D&D, how'd it go? Are you DM or player? Hi, Tachyon. Digsby, you're terrible shot. Oh yeah, you've got a 1 in shooting. That's why. Toxic has a 3. Yeah, we can't. Player, one of our guys might be dead, but we aren't sure. Oh, nice. Yeah, with our guys this bad at shooting, we're pretty hosed, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we legitimately just need to run away at all costs. Like, shoot at as many animals as possible. Time to invest in swords. It doesn't even matter. Like, if you use swords, you're still gonna get your ass beat. Somebody ate the fish, huh? For the club. It's a good way to keep your car safe. Goddamn. Oh no. I left that door open. Okay, this is where we got to cheese a little bit of a something here. So, sleeping spot. Chasing cougars away. Fuck, what's going on? How you doing? Oh yeah, we did one that was like 2.5 hours, just to kind of get an idea of how we wanted to do stuff, and we decided to go pigs. So we are the pigs in space now. Depending on your age, you may or may not get that one. Space pigs, cowboy space pigs to be more accurate. Coward cowboy space pigs to be even more accurate. We're our whole strategy is run away. Can only think of Animal Farm. Sounds like a movie short Mel Brooks would direct. Damn cougars. Only thought of that. Packlets from Star Trek. I don't know who that is, but okay. They're kind of piggy and from space. Oh, nice. The Muppets literally have pigs in space. The Muppets, right? Yeah. Like old school. Can you imagine eating raw agave? Best agave, right? Toxic, can you shoot this rabbit? Their names are Captain Link, Hogthrob, First Mate Piggy, and Dr. Julius Strangepork. Yes! That's what we should have named them all. The USS Swine Trek. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Alpacas join. No fucking shit. Alright, we need to get them over here and then butcher them and turn them into coats. Man, Toxic is carrying this freaking colony. Not gonna rope all three of them at once, of course. Gotta love how fire is just harvesting things for us. Fire bad, tree pretty. We have gone to the we did like an atoll and a bioluminescent forest. So yes. Yeah, I was a little scared to stay there because we were very close to the edge of the map. Totally have volcanic islands. Oh, that'd be cool. Don't they have a volcanic map where stuff shoots? Oh my god. Carl, that's murder. Another I'm without internet. Thought I'd come and say hi before going to bed. Hi, Cat. How you doing? Guys, go follow Cat. Cat is wonderful. Seem to procreate with the alpacas. Yeah, I agree. Cat is okay at games. Yes. Cat is okay at games. Just been relaxing. Good. What are you, a cop? I'm a detective. Detective Oinkerson? Hello, Tachyon. You guys like kitties? Hello, sweetheart. Puppies? Puppies? Press square out because of PS3. We like cat here. Aw. Kitty. Come here. Come here. Oh, it's a baby. That's the baby. I know it's time to stop, but can I go a little longer? It's Friday. Can we go a little longer? He is such a fluffy boy. We have an emote for Tack Attack. Bye, friend Nether, and friends of friend Nether. Aw, good night, cat. Sleep well. Have an amazing evening. We'll be here whenever you decide to return. Good job, baby. Bah, bah, bah. I love him. You're a good boy, Tachyon. You're a sweet boy. Cats don't understand why we kiss them, but they get an expression of love. Aw. I'm watching on data and don't want to run out before. Oh, no, of course, of course. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Don't you worry about us. I think I can make another patch leather. And that should get us a patch leather duster. Yes! Been out since Thursday morning. If I have to pay the full bill, I'd be pissed. Oh my god. I had that happen while I was in the hospital. I wound up having to use a lot of my data because their internet sucks. Call your phone company, because you can probably get, like, you can upgrade your data and then downgrade it again when your internet comes out. Because if you go over, they'll charge you a lot of extra. But if you call and, like, upgrade your data, it might cost you like $5 extra or something like that. I like Cat too. Cat's awesome. I like when my friends like each other. It makes me happy. Okay, game. Seems the only upside of pigskin is the durability. Like the race pigskin? Yeah, it's the raw food, Brony. We don't have to cook. No risk of food poisoning. That's the main reason I wanted to do it. Second was the meme. I like your stream, you're good at it. Oh, thank you, Joe. They just pig out. Like that's voice box. It sounds robotic and makes my brain release feel good chems. Aw. You guys are all so sweet to each other. I love it. Now that that duster is in the works, we can actually let them make sashes as well. Also, I just checked my data. I have 100 gigabytes and have only used 11. I think I can stay and watch for a bit. Hell yeah! You are always welcome here, Cat. We freaking love you. I'm just going just lurk without saying anything, but it's a secret. Don't tell her. Seasonal flooding? Okay. Lower quality 480p, it will use less data. Already at 166. Just that, what's that? 1 pixel? Yeah, one of our pigs is fishing. Oh god, problem is, hang on a second. We gotta put hunting. Where is hunting? Dear god, how come I can't do this? Okay, there we go. I need them to plant more than I need them to hunt. The flood is gonna take our pigs. I think we'll be fine. I think it floods up to the, like, that range. Aw, thank you, Bach. Does fishing up any of the skills? It doesn't look like fishing ups any skills. I need to visually see the streamer or else I feel like I need earbuds and can only change my earbuds at work. I think animal skill. I think the meat you meant just listening, Cat. Oh, that makes sense. Wouldn't be the same without the mohawk. I found this really dope hair product. It's Murray's Edge Wax. It's mostly beeswax with a few other random little bits. The fancy mohawk. Animal skill, I mean, not sure if it goes up. Well, if we look at... Dear God, what happened? Joe gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Joe. I really appreciate that. You have no idea how much that helps. Let's go. Oh, I appreciate that. You gave one to Nielsen, Atomic, Amargosa, Zellcreep, and Brisby Mouse. I know who some of those people are. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Hype train level 2. Let's go! Brisby, what's up? First time chatter. How the heck are you? Welcome in. Oh, what happened now? Cat gifted a sub to Bach. Aw, you guys are awesome and wonderful, and I love you. I'm trying my best to be a good streamer, guys. When you guys sub and donate and stuff, it helps pay the grocery bill a lot, so I appreciate it. When I get all my debt paid off, I'll be able to slow down at my full-time job, drop down to part-time. We can spend more time together hanging out and stuff like that. I miss when I used to be able to like stream for 6 to 8 hours and then like hang out in Discord with y'all playing games together. You know, like we used to do Rimworld or Oxygen Not Included all day, and then I'd get off, eat dinner, and we'd hang out and play Minecraft and chat on the community server. Which, if anybody wants to join the server, welcome to come on by and hang out here. For the new peoples, I'll do the old links post. There are all the links. The YouTube, the Discord, the wish list, the merch, the Patreon. I'm thinking about, okay, should I make merch out of the new image, guys? I think I showed this earlier. For anybody who hasn't seen it, this is going to be the artwork I use for all the Odyssey content. My artist is awesome. So, I don't know. I really freaking love this art. Right? They sent me this and I was like, holy fucking shit, that's awesome. Like, you did so good. They're so good. Like, it's another Odyssey guy. Yeah, right? No tachyon. Well, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. But I just, even the detail, like the Odyssey logo glaring in the glasses, I was like so pumped on this. Still so pumped on this. So I might put this on a t-shirt or something through Printful. Thank you, Roni. I mean, thank you from I'll let the Divine Crows know. And if anybody needs an artist, they said it's okay to give out their contact information if anybody needs stuff. Very reasonably priced, super chill. Just awesome human being. Sky Before Dark hooked me up with them. I don't know if you guys know Sky. Some of you guys are newer, and Sky hasn't been around as much because they got really busy with some work and other stuff. But I've played a lot of Minecraft with Sky. They are super sweet. All right, we've got to be here for at least 2.1 days. Igsby, finish that coat. Our people are so terrible at so many things. Okay, so what are you good up to now? 111. We're going to do 111, 119, 122. Excellent. Hydrate. That's a good call. Got my water jug here so I can pour myself a glass. If I don't keep the jug in my room, I'll forget to drink water. And I can't leave a glass next to my desk because Tack will come over and knock it over. So we pour, we chug, rinse and repeat. Cat knocking things over? No way. He needs to show dominance. I mean, we do have mandatory affection time. He just comes over and stands on me and he's like, hey, Dad, I need attention. We've collected all of the level 1 emotes from the hype train, guys. Alright, so what do we have? Okay, so... Oh, damn it. Got a bunch of them. I didn't even realize we had those. That undoes. No! Well, you can follow again. Hello, Tachyon. Who's beautiful? Finally added cannibalism and drugs to FTL. Nice! How you doing, Wasteland? Guys, go check out Wasteland too. Wasteland's awesome. How's the synths going? Did you get them did you get them yet? Max, what's going on? Yes. I mean, he's part parrot at the moment, but yes, Kitty. Which way do I go to get Kitty on camera? Kitty. Papa. Is that a snack? Chomp. 9:24 a.m. Oh, nice. It is 12:24 over here. Oh, toxic. How far are you along on that fish? All right, I'm gonna need you to go and shoot that rat. The river is flooding. Where we have the fish zone used to be as wide as the river went, so... I do like this whole fishing mechanic thing. $10 hours. Make sure to eat the meat before it goes bad. Yeah, I think the pig skins were a good idea. Should have gotten some that could shoot, but oh, nice hit. Lucky hit. It's my daughter to check out Final Fantasy. Which one? Cat has the same brain cell, Cat. Same brain cell. They will prepare for a while. Oof. Auto pistol. Battling 15 and remake. Oh, nice! You can make or break Final Fantasy depending on your first one. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this? How are we gonna deal with this? Are there any animals I can make angry? I've chosen X or 4 maybe. How long do we have on the ship? 1.7 days, so we're gonna have to deal with this. Our best bet is to kind of get off some pot shots and hopefully hit them, but we are not doing good. This might be the end of this colony. All right, that's the guy with the longest range. All right, thank you for the lure, Cat. Takes together strong. I don't know about that. All right, let's check on the cover. Okay, he's got a 2. And these 2 are close range. As long as we keep distance. Guy's got a flak vest and a flak jacket, though. Stick and move. Stick and move. Is she on go juice? Alright, they're yeah, got high on go juice. She moves so fucking quick. This other dude's got the same range as us. We gotta play the yo-yo game. She moves so fast with go juice. God, we suck. She's going for the ship, maybe? Cross the river, cross the river, cross the river. Got to keep an eye out for the other guy. He's going to fuck up the ship. Hackion, please. We could just get a couple of more shots in on these guys. Like, they're bleeding. This is where we find out if ship hull burns. Okay, they're down. Oh, I would love to get their go juice. Run from the guy with grenades, please. Perfect micro, you can do this. Thanks, Maximus. I mean, this guy is bleeding. If we can kite for another, like, 4 or 5 hours of game time, we'll probably win. So... Let's try to inject some go juice on the run. Oh no, that's not gonna work. This is a good time to cross the river. Oh, that's gonna blow. Oh. Okay, hull is real strong. Fair. Okay. Nice shot, Digsby. So that's good to know that the hull is that strong. What's your melee? 8. I don't like that. Well, there's some dinner. I should have stripped her. That I probably could have gotten away with. See if we can get some go juice in us. No, dude is running too fast. His friend is bleeding, though. You need to get 50% of the hit points of the raid for them to break. But I mean, we're like on the verge of mood breaking here. So if we mood break, we have problem. Okay, they gave up. Yeah, we don't want a pyromaniac. We'll take the meds and the frag grenades, actually. Okay. Question. How's our shirt doing? Shirt's doing good. Hyperweave pants. 40% sharp, 57.6 heat. Looks like Dan got a new set of pants. That cougar's just waiting for its dinner. Yep. Okay, so let's get in here. This is where we got to manage drug policies. I want each of you to carry a go juice at all times. Let's set our schedules too. Every day if your mood is below 35%. Every 2 days if your mood is below 25%. Ooh, Silacap. Did we get more psychedelics? Okay, that should be good drug policy. When you're done with that, pick up a go juice. Getting a couple of go juice is huge. That'll make it so much easier to kite next time. Really wish we could have gotten the flak chest, but that was the guy that had the most obnoxious weapons. It's too bad we don't have someone with bloodlust. Oh, we should have stripped her. We could have gotten the... Oh, I mean, the flak pants would have been just too much. Do we want to rebuild? We kind of have to. Auto rebuild in home zone. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. That's some pig on pig action right there. Let me tell you what. Welcome back to 500% Rimworld. Brought us up to 30,000 wealth, though. Did we get the Molotov cocktails? Alright, we need to grab those. Alright, we gotta let our people sort themselves out. I mean, I don't know. We're about 45 minutes past our normal ending time. I almost feel like winning a good fight is a good time to call it. What do you guys think? $23. Randy has a minimum of a half a day cooldown time, which it's already been about a half day since that raid start. It's almost 4 a.m., right? You know what? I think that's a good day. I think that's a good time to call it. Let's go and see who we can raid out to. Because, you know, reasons. Yeah, thank you for coming. Much appreciated. You know what? We haven't raided Pitted in a long time.
A wise choice.
500% naked brutality, losing is fun, Cassandra. That sounds like our kind of stuff. Thank you for the follow, Jenny. Much appreciated. I will be here tomorrow all day doing this. We're in a good spot as far as like knowing what we want to do, know what we want to accomplish, etc., etc. So we're going to start at 10 a.m. So in 9 hours and 15 minutes, we're going to be getting back on this playthrough and going all day. I look forward to seeing you all soon. You take care of yourselves out there. Be well. Bye.
On skill box.